Hello. Welcome, everyone. We're back. We're about at the halfway point of our Campaign Evolved playthrough. The remade campaign is a little bit tougher than the OG, so we're going a little bit slower. It's not too crazy. But it is a little bit tougher than the original. Of course, could be because I'm playing on PlayStation, so the muscle memory is kind of ruined since I've played this game on an Xbox controller for so long. But at the halfway point, we're on the library, which was originally one of my least favorite levels in the Halo campaign. So, if they're going to actually remake it this time, will there be enough for them to actually go back through and save this level? Can it be redone enough and touched up enough to be a good level? We shall see. Hey, what's up, 12 Hours? Keep forgetting it's called Campaign Evolved. You keep thinking of Combat Evolved. That was the name of the original. Hey, Pharaoh Hazard. Was Control always an Alan Wake crossover? Yeah, all those games made by that company are in the same universe. Why does Play Co-op have like a icon next to it? That's weird. Yeah, all those games are in the same universe, if you care about them. Certainly a lot more blue in the library this time around. But these were always here. These, like, blue doors were always in the original.
We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level.
Did the subtitles get turned off? I always forget if subtitles are under accessibility or audio.
Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious.
The fuck is a contragravity web? Oh, looks like it's not doing too good here. Can see traces of the flood over here already. What are those? Are those like dinosaurs on the wall there? They look like little dinosaurs. I don't know what's up with that. Well, you spawned me in with these weapons. I had a shotgun in the last level, so I was totally fine. Why does everything seem like slightly blurry in here? Like, why is there several copies of this hologram on the wall there? There's not a lot of, like, graphical customizations available on the PlayStation version. I wonder if it's like film grain kind of effect that you can't turn off on the PlayStation, but I wonder if you could turn it off on PC. Or if that's like an intentional design choice. It looks like off. Hey, Final Fire. Oh, that's right. They can revive corpses.
Oh, the audacity!
The audacity?
You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that grow the flood. It produces spores that can pass the flood once. It is insidious and elegant. As long as many hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
Where is he? So far, the library seems to have been changed from
Please, obviously, we have a proposal.
small or like really long hallways to like narrow corridors. Thanks for the Lemon Man tip, Final Fighter. I always appreciate the random emoji things that you find. I don't even know if they're called emojis, but the little guys. Hey Jay, it's Halo 2 inspired. What, by Quarantine Zone? Oh, after we beat the game today, I might try something on stream. I saw a post today that someone said there's a way to cheese the lasso trophy, and I might do that. I don't know exactly how it works. I have to like read the post again. But basically someone said if you turn on all the difficulty modifiers to the lowest level and then like save and quit when you beat the level and you pick up a skull, it like counts.
A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it.
Hey, that's the marathon symbol.
Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
Alright. You'll see when you get to the elevator. Kind of bullshit that the guy comes back with his energy shields back if he gets reinfected. In Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, there was a terminal on the other side of the hallway if you, like, jumped over these and, like, walked all the way around, but I see they're not, like, there's no platforms this time. Where are the Sentinels?
Odd. This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me.
Why does he not know why some of these
Subroutine.
doors are locked?
Do not traffic labor.
Oh! Whoops. Didn't think there was actually stuff inside there. I was gonna make a meatball joke looking at that thing, but I really couldn't come up with anything funny. Then I was gonna do another joke about the, like, lettuce that makes you shit yourself. And that's where it came from, but I also couldn't think of anything for that. Are that like bird-like noises? that thing make bird noises now? Is that what I'm hearing? It does seem like their design's been tweaked to... Those look like grunt legs now. I think it is supposed to be a grunt. I mean, it's always kind of been implied to be a grunt, but I think the lower half used to be like a human. I think now it's just the grunt. Looks really gross. I've never heard that thing make noises before. That's kind of weird. Yum. Do they not cause like a chain reaction? There used to be like a big chain reaction if they, Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Even these things definitely do like more damage to you. It's like hard to melee through a crowd now.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful.
He says that, but the Sentinels are so bad. I mean, visually this level definitely looks a lot better so far than its original appearance. I don't know if it really plays all that differently, though. I really just need the Sentinel beams to clean up the little infection forms. That seems to really be all they're good for, which is quite odd. Oh, and also not what they're doing. They, like, lose interest in that guy? Why is the ground not even? Do you think the Forerunners constantly, like, twisted their ankles when, like, walking through here? Like, even Master Chief's, like, bumping up and down as he walks. Dude, I would roll my ankle, like, daily if I worked here. Hey, Dave, how are you liking the remake so far? You haven't seen what you haven't liked what you've seen? It's okay.
As God's members continue to grow, Reclaimer, full containment failure expected in 15 seconds. Property. A plasma conduit reached in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a forbidden setting. Prepare for camera attention. I will return, sir.
I'm not really sure about how I feel about some of the new voice lines. I see what you mean now by the Halo 2 inspiration. This is literally just the Halo 2 elevator. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're both libraries in both Halo 1 and 2. So it makes sense to kind of redesign the Halo 2 one to look the same. Or the Halo 1 to look like the Halo 2 one.
Reclaimer.
Surprised the enemies popped up over here. I thought this looked like I'm going the wrong way. Maybe it doesn't matter. That's it's horrible in Cubeyes vocabulary? I don't think so. I'm usually pretty vocal if I don't like things. In fact, I don't even think it'd be a hot take to say you didn't like this at this point. Watching the Halo community kind of melt down.
System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task
Why do we
is to
say,
everything
I'm not sure how I feel when it clearly means I don't like it? I think it's the general, like, I mean, just trying to be nice. Because a lot of people take things that they like very personally. So you try to avoid that, like, awkward moment of it being, like, an attack on something that someone likes. If you say, I'm not sure how I feel about it, you can kind of dodge the question. Instead of being like, hey, that thing you like, I don't like it. What's killing me? I'm pretty neutral on this so far. I don't hate it. I don't think it's like, it's definitely miles above the Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, the remake we got like 10 years ago. That was like atrocious. It's far better than that. Oh, is that the, wait a minute, is that the skull? Okay, I gotta get up there. 15 years ago? Oh, you can grab it, but you just... I thought I needed to jump on the pillar, but I can grab it before then. Hang on. I can't believe I saw that thing. Nice. Got another skull. Why was Halo 1 Anniversary so much worse than 2? The general gist of like what made it so bad is so Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary is mostly just a Halo Reach model swap. And then like up-resing a bunch of the old textures. But kind of what that does is like the Halo Reach models like look so odd in Halo 1's environment, because Halo Reach is a much like darker and grittier game, whereas Halo 1 is like very bright and colorful as like an early 2000s game. And so like the models look really out of place, and then they didn't change the animations, so then the Halo Reach models like contort in on the Halo 1 characters. It's just very weird looking. It is very cool though that it's like the only remake I've seen, to give it credit, that lets you like hot swap between the remake and the original, so you can like see the differences in real time. That's a really sick feature. But But yeah, it's kind of just a half-ass port. It's not like a true remake like you would expect like modern remakes to be. They just took assets from the sequel game and put them in the first game. Something felt off switching between the old and new graphics compared to 2. Yeah, in 2, they did a proper remake that's much more in line with this one, where they like remade the original assets to look like the vibe of the original game. Whereas Halo 1's first remake just took assets from Halo Reach and was like, okay, this is our remake. Some of the geometry was reused. The vehicles were reused, so everything just looked like, what if you put like an HD like blur over Halo Reach? The cutscenes in Halo 2 Anniversary are so good, even better than what I've seen of this remake. That's because the cutscenes for Halo 2 Remake were done by Blur Studios. The guys who did the Halo Wars cutscenes. And they also do a lot of CGI work. So they're like a movie-level animation studio. And they're very good. So everything's very handcrafted. This game, I think the cutscenes are all like kind of mocapped. The fuck? Those all like spawn in on me? They do kind of cut corners in this game, though. I make fun of the first Halo remake reusing Reach assets. This game reuses Halo 3's Flood assets. Like, none of these Flood models are new. These are all just Halo 3s.
That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration.
And this is the Halo 3 Pure Forms have been added, it looks like. Good. Oh, kind of thought a lot more things would be coming through that door because it like broke down. So I chucked a grenade and I think it was just like one infection form.
You may have encountered logs and communications records from this ring's history repair. I hope their contents are edifying.
But no, I mean, I'm still really enjoying this. I mean, part of it's probably just because, I mean, it's just Halo 1 again, and I love Halo 1. And any excuse to play Halo 1 again is always a good one for me. Oh, am I out of pistol ammo? Whoa.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
This is the Song of Nightmares. Oh, stop reinfecting him. At least they're giving plentiful shotgun ammo this mission.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently.
Shouldn't there be a bridge or something you activate for me, monitor? So I don't have to go into the spooky green smoke?
Excellent.
It's like the level's upset I did that. There's probably something down there. I bet you a terminal or something's down there, but whatever. Yeah, these light bridge segments are entirely new. I mean, just kind of anything to give this level a little bit more interactivity.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this update. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on.
A drone control? What drone are you controlling? I don't see any drones. I guess maybe the Sentinels? That doesn't sound good. Oh. Nope, it definitely isn't good. That was a rocket launcher. Okay. And there's the traditional library bullshit. Yes. The rocket launcher flood guy, positioned well out of the range of your shotgun. Oh, he had a pistol. Sick. There's no longer text on the screen like in the original when you picked up ammo, so I sometimes don't notice when I pick stuff up. I mean, there's like a +2 over where you picked that up, but in the original, like, text would pop up and be like, you picked up this much ammo. You picked up this. You picked up that.
Did you miss me?
No. I wish you could see if there was, like, stuff in those cells. Blood are trying really hard to destroy Guilty Spark. He appears to be rage baiting them. Oh. Didn't notice the rocket launcher. I really want to use this Sentinel Beam and try it out, but I really don't want to drop the shotgun. That's the room from the original Halo, where you had to fight off bullshit number of waves. Oh boy, I sure hope this room doesn't go left into that room. Sentinels? You still over here, guys? Can this thing jump? Or have I outsmarted it? It appears I outsmarted it. That's good to know. It is kind of a funny Easter egg to include the one of the old library rooms. Interesting. The enemies with the rocket launcher have like that gold glow on their arm.
Oh, hello. Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
All the like red and orange lights and like the red holographic symbols actually kind of really gives me a Doom vibe. It would be kind of cool if instead of using Unreal Engine, they used like, what is it called? id Tech? Is that the engine that the Doom games are made on? And kind of like if Microsoft kind of used id Tech, sort of like how Capcom uses like the RE engine. So they could have all of their teams be in sync on the same like engine. Actually get people trained up to start turning these games out in like less than 5 fucking years. And again, they did just fire half of the id team, so maybe it's not possible anymore, but I think that would be kind of cool. I will say, though, this has felt pretty... Oh, God. Xbox might be too big for that? What do you mean? I wonder what causes that orange light. Some of these things like actually kind of hurt now. I gotta actually deal with them. What the fuck? Like all their teams working with one universal versatile engine? Oh dude, this checkpoint just... Are the checkpoints broken in this game? Like what? I'm so far back. I feel like that wouldn't that be good? Like the bigger your team, you would want a more versatile engine that could be like easily used. And something proprietary that you own instead of having to like license out the Unreal Engine. Because every time they use the Unreal Engine in a game, like they've got to pay Epic Games to use it. So like the Epic Games is getting a portion of their revenue for all these things, but if they use id Tech, then they don't have to pay for it. Because they own id Tech. I know they don't want to use the Slipspace engine for Halo Infinite again. It's my understanding, like no one really understands how that code works. Almost out of pistol ammo again. The constant noises these things make now is, like, kind of annoying. This looks very, like, Dead Spacey, actually. Though Dead Space probably originally takes inspiration from this game and Resident Evil 4, so I guess it doesn't hurt for them to take some back. Why is this guy not dying? Are the little infection forms, like, blocking my fucking shotgun pellets? Gross.
Ah, the parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be bothered.
Kind of makes you wonder how they were even able to successfully, like, get the library going in the first place. Like, how are they able to contain this stuff? It looks so overrun. Like, did the Guilty Spark song just start playing? That's so weird. Oh, I didn't like that. I did not like that I could see it on my screen. Is that supposed to be like, isn't that supposed to be like the animal sounds from like outside? Is like part of the backdrop of this song? Now it's just playing in here. I'm so tempted to just throw a grenade at this wall. Like, do these things explode? Stop making noises. Okay, those guys can clearly see me. Some of the music choices are odd. Especially because a lot of these songs are usually so synonymous with like a particular level. It's weird to play like another level's song here. It's weird seeing trophies pop up in a Halo game. That's the sole reason I got the PS5 version. It's just so I could say, like, I'm getting, like, trophies in Halo. Otherwise, I would just be playing the PC version, where I'm more comfortable with the controls, but... It's been fun trying this with a DualSense controller. Does it run fine? What do you mean, like on the PlayStation version here? I've noticed some frame rate dips. I'm playing on a base PS5 though, so maybe that's part of it. But I am playing in performance mode.
The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
The music choices are weird. I'm glad you think so too. Yeah, it's just because every level used to have like, or has like their own soundtrack. There were a lot of tracks in the original game, and so now they're like kind of mixing and matching them here.
At least it will be an interesting one.
What the? Oh, invisible leave the sword. I was like, what killed me? Okay. What? Checkpoints are definitely broken. And there does seem to be some, like, weird reflection on the, like, metals sometimes. But it runs all... I mean, nothing's been, like, glaringly like, oh my god, this is unplayable in terms of, like, running. Like how sometimes Resident Evil Requiem crashed on my PC. Nothing like that. Sorry, I had to crack my knuckles real quick. This kind of feels like an entirely new level. This is definitely the most
The
reworked.
charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
And it makes sense. I mean, this was the least liked level. And the most repetitive. Although it feels the same, though.
If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one.
I was like, where'd the energy sword go?
Continue your sterilization process. I will do this to ensure security safeguards are intact.
In Halo 2, if you lunged at someone on this elevator with the sword, you would like almost kill yourself every time. Let's see if tradition continues.
This way, please.
Oh, no enemies. Never mind. Oh, this isn't good. There's caches of ammo. That bodes poorly. What are you giving me caches of ammo for? Is it a boss fight? God, not a Halo boss fight. Yeah, probably need to go through there, but now I want to check out what's over here. Or are there just multiple ways to progress? Weird. The item pickup notifications are kind of helpful on this map. Because everything's so dark. It's nice to actually be able to see where the weapons are. You didn't really need them in the original game because, I mean, textures were so low quality, it was always super obvious to see where a weapon was lying on the ground.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon.
Hey, do you want to bring any of those local sentinels over to me? Yup. I'm sorry, did they eat my grenade? Oh, oh, they just kill you in one hit. Okay. Well, they can't jump, so maybe I just shoot them from up here. I do not remember them being able to vomit up little infection forms before. That's new. They're real bullet sponges now.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate.
I mean, they were fairly bullet sponges in Halo 3 as well, but you could usually one-shot them with the sword. Or you weren't really like ever pinned in to fight with them. Oh my god. It's way shorter now, too. This level. That was like an abrupt end.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
I don't like that there's not like activation keys that end the level now. The level just like ends. Or usually you had to like press a button on something to like trigger the level to end in the originals. So you could like kind of do a little bit of exploring if you wanted at the end.
Any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we?
You got the plasma grenade gun in Control or in Halo?
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Yeah, you're way farther than I ever got, Pharaoh Hazard.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing, while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum?
She just kicks him.
Do you
He's my
have
friend.
any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core that is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? How...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flow. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment
The
procedures
cadence
to the
on
letter.
all these voice lines
You
is
were
so
with me
weird.
each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
It's really
I
taking me
need
out of it.
movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would
I
I
like the voice direction.
Having had
It's
considerable
so
time to
weird.
ponder your queries, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Yeah, so they didn't do what I was hoping they would do with Cortana.
Look out! We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to just.
And so now I don't know what they're trying to do with her voice direction. It's weird because all of these characters are the exact same voice actors as they were in the
According to my
original.
analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat.
So we know they're all super
An
talented. It's not like it's
explosion
new
of sufficient
voices.
Size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I
Hey,
can
Joe.
locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Yeah, it's the direction is just really weird. It's like so floaty and rushed. It also kind of sounds like it's almost like their first take on some of these. And like they didn't know what their line was. So they didn't know the like proper cadence. Dude, the kickback on this thing is crazy. Oh, they kind of burn when you kill them with this, though? That's kind of cool. Do you think maybe they got the voice actors to record a voice bank and then all the lines are text-to-speech? No. Because I think... I don't know. Both Jen Taylor and Steve Downes seem like passionate enough about their characters to be reprising these roles for so long that they would probably object to it being done like that. Especially because this is like the only role Master Chief does, so it's not like it's like he's like getting in there and he's like just trying to knock out as many voice roles as possible. Like this is like his character. Hey, construction guy. So that's what happens when people remake something that isn't theirs. I don't know. I mean, I doubt the same team that remade Resident Evil 4 is the original Resident Evil 4 team.
Or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's
And
final
that
weapon without
remake's
the
phenomenal.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav
Letting her
point.
talk before
We
I
need to move in and neutralize the device.
start fighting.
Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
But they keep remaking games because people keep buying them. I will say it's odd that they keep remaking Halo 1. Considering Halo 3 has still not been remade. But at the same time, I almost wish they just wouldn't touch Halo 1. So, who knows? Or Halo 3, I mean. But this is the second Halo 1 remake. No, shit. Not the weapon I thought I had. You gotta understand the intention behind things if you're gonna remake something. Yeah.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of
I mean, I
3
feel like
phase
there
pulse
is
generators
intention
that
behind
amplify Halo's
Cortana's
signal
voice lines
and
in
allow it
this.
to fire deep into space.
I think they're really trying to make her be more like Joy.
Can't even begin to
I think, like,
calculate
that's the
pulse's
goal.
range. So if we damage
From
or
Halo
destroy
Infinite?
these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time.
To, like, better explain the transition from...
I'm marking the location
Cortana
of
to
the nearest
Joy?
pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize
Hey,
the
Rooks.
device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Darkness.
The darkness voice line when they die is, like, so funny. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I think, like, that's why it sounds so different.
For the blessing.
Is because it's not supposed to really be Cortana as we know her. I think it's supposed to be Joy. Because I think they want to further distinguish those two characters. And that's why she sounds like so floaty and cheery in this game. So my original assumption of what was going to be the kind of moment that would make Cortana sound much more like the Cortana we knew would be the moment where she's inserted into the Halo Control Center computer and, like, downloads all that information and, like, learns about the cosmic horror entities and the realities of the universe. But now my assumption would be that they're going to save it for, like when she's left behind in Halo 2. And then the time that she spends with the Grave Mine being, like, toyed with and experimented on, is what kind of corrupts her into the, like, more deadpan Cortana that we're familiar with now. Retconning old characterization to fit in with 343's lore is dumb. No, everyone loves 343's lore. Oh, did they add the lock-on? That's kind of cool. Oh, cowboy, settle down. He's like trying to drive up this ramp. Everyone loved what they did with the Forerunners. Yeah. I love the like the literal librarian based on the hit series or hit level of the library. I feel like I remember there being more wraiths down here, but maybe that was a legendary thing. I'm only playing on heroic.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our
Come on, you fucker. I don't mind this Banshee redesign. That's kind of like a hybrid between like the classic and the Reach Banshee. This is actually pretty sick. I mean, graphically, this game looks really good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. This is my collector's edition skin for the fuel rod gun that makes it look like the hunter's arm. That's actually pretty cool. I'm still debating on if I want to play Halo 5 on stream after beating Campaign Evolved. I still have to do the bonus missions for this game, but... Because I found out recently, I only played through Halo 5 once.
That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
Oh, has this been changed? This is no longer walk into the death beam and lose all of your shields? Hey, Martin. Would I say Campaign Evolved is better than CE? Like the original? No. It's better than Anniversary, though.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
It would be fun to see you re-witness your favorite game. I would have to, like, set up my Xbox to be able to do that. Oh, interesting. I feel like you didn't have... You could just fly around the canyon originally. Maybe I'm forgetting. I don't really... This has never been a level that I replay a lot, so... I may be forgetting how it goes. Oh, you know what? I feel like there's probably a skull up here. It has the best gameplay out of all the Halo games. Halo 1? Ooh, I would have to disagree on that. Well, this isn't a skull, but I won't say no to a pistol. Campaign Evolved has the best gameplay. It's good. Best is so strong. I'd say the gameplay and the graphics are probably the best things you can say about this game, though. But return to the battlefield, oh my god, kill me. You can't say CE Anniversary 2 or 3 have better gameplay than Campaign Evolved? I can't. I can't, huh? Oh, they removed the, like, there was like an underground little section here where this tower ended. They removed that. There were like different weapons and ammo caches and stuff there. Oh, interesting, he won't hijack me.
Forgive me.
They kind of did a best Halo with this remake from what you've watched. Hey, Raid the Great. Halo has always had outdated gunplay. Okay, so this is just a troll account then. This is like the lowest ever rage baiting I've ever seen in my life. How has the Campaign of Evolved Adventures been treating you? It's been alright. I really kind of cringe at all the cutscenes, but not bad. Fun in general is outdated. Hey, Sir Decent. Very true. Back in my day, we used to have fun. But the kids these days, they enjoy the corpo slap. With your free-to-plays. You're an idiot if you think Halo had good gunplay. Alright, man. Thanks, Final Fighter. And 12 hours. Okay, enough of that guy. Yeah, I mean, it's just clearly a rage bait account. I can see a case for this remake, but Halo 4. Dude, one day we'll get the Halo 4 remake. And hopefully they'll just insert the Call of Duty protagonist into Halo 4. People like that are annoying. Yeah, I know. Local man gets double teamed. Thoughts on the game? I think it's all right. Like, the gameplay's fun. But, I mean, the cutscenes are, and the new voice direction is just really awkward. I'll play as John Halo in the Ghost Squad. How's it, Corpo Slap? I mean, there's a lot of budget cuts and corners being cut. It's no longer on the proprietary Halo engine that every other game has been on. A lot of it's imported assets from other Halo games compiled together. I mean, the Flood that we're looking at is like the Halo 3 Flood. The enemy AI that we're using is the Halo Reach AI. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's definitely something pumped out because the like rebooted studio didn't have a direction after Infinite. It's all very fine, but Subspace Engine sucked though. I mean, it only sucked because they fired all of the people that were working on the game. And all of the original designers of the engine, so Microsoft went to contract workers who had no idea how to use a proprietary engine. And you can use contract workers with something like Unreal Engine that has general industry knowledge. But you can't really use contract workers for proprietary stuff. But, I mean, that's why Microsoft switched to Unreal Engine for the Halo series. So they can keep their employees only on contract for a year. Got a lot of criticisms, but kudos to them for implementing 4-player co-op. Not sure why cooperative campaigns fell out of favor so hard. Because most of the time people these days just want to play multiplayer with their friends. They don't really want to do the single player story. Gears is using Unreal Engine for all their games. Yeah, but Gears was originally created by Epic to show off the Unreal Engine. Gears has always been on the Unreal Engine. Gears was owned by Epic Games. It's the titular Unreal Engine game. If they wanted something more unique, there is a proprietary first-person shooter engine that they own already that they could have used instead of Unreal. With id Tech. Halo never looked good graphically. Okay, buddy. Man, you're stupid. Is this just the alt account of the dude that got banned? Core 5 and Infinite look terrible. Bro is like 13 years old and has only played The post Xbox 360 era games.
Cowards from the light of truth. Stay ready. The Prophet's watch. This position. Foe sighted.
None of that Galo.
There. Go.
This is Chad Morden. Gone are the days of games like Kane and Lynch. Yeah, that used to be really popular for a while. Army of Two was another big one for like joint campaign games. But like progression-based multiplayer kind of killed all that. Online multiplayer also played a good part of PvP in general, was more popular with FPS games. Yeah, it's like really like Call of Duty 4 I think is kind of one of the games you can really point to as the shift in that general direction. With
Warning,
the
incoming
progression
flood.
requirements and like the needs to like constantly be grinding out the multiplayer experience. Obviously, like with Call of Duty's prestige system, it kept people coming back to playing the multiplayer over and over again versus like playing campaign over and over again. And you have games like Halo where the progression didn't really mean anything, so you would kind of go around and play like campaign co-op. But eventually Call of Duty got so popular they started adding progression to most forms of multiplayer. So everyone needs to kind of grind out multiplayer for their games. And that kind of turned things against campaign focuses. This looks like breakable, is it? No. I really wonder what's creating like the orange lighting. Is it supposed to be coming from the blood? Call of Duty was fine back when it used to try in its campaigns. Now they're definitely just kind of like there. Just so they don't have to have the negative press of them saying that they didn't make a campaign just to get right to the multiplayer. COD campaigns before Modern Warfare didn't even really have a comprehensive story. No, not at all. And even Modern Warfare's kind of gets lost in the sauce, so you can get in the AC-130 and shoot at people in the sky. Unexpected horror elements that appear halfway through CE. Yeah, dude, this stuff traumatized me as a child. I had nightmares for weeks about the flood reveal. I was very young when I first played this game, though. Definitely would have been too young to have played it, but my parents at the time I don't think knew any better because, I mean, the flood was such a well-kept secret. Because you didn't have, you know, the internet back then immediately leaking all the twists and turns and secrets. So, I mean, how is a parent to know? You play the demo for this game, which I'm sure my parents did before they let me play, and it's just like you're shooting aliens, and there's like a bunch of bright colored blood, and it's all kind of like goofy, really not that bad. And you're like, oh, okay, this isn't like really that bad for a kid. Would you say Doom: The Dark Ages is the worst Doom game? Kind of hard for me to really judge it. I didn't finish it. I didn't enjoy it, but it's hard to say that it would be the worst Doom game when Doom 3 exists. Oh, fuck. Shepard was a bastard. Yeah. Oh, come on. You love the Flood story-wise. Fighting them is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of been one of my things, is when I see people, like, kind of saying, like, they really want, like, the Flood to return in, like, the modern Halo games, I just really don't know why. It would both usurp, like, their great story end at the end of Halo 3, and then also they're just, yeah, they're really not that fun gameplay-wise. They never have been. They're awesome for lore and the Halo 1 twist, but feels like everyone's least favorite Halo level of the original trilogy is always like the most flood-intensive level. Like the library in Halo 1, Gravemind in Halo 3, or not Gravemind, Cortana in Halo 3, and then like Gravemind or Quarantine Zone in Halo 2. God, these do so much damage to you now, holy shit. You mean for 2016 Eternal? Yeah, Doom: The Dark Ages is the one I didn't finish of the modern trilogy, so yeah, I guess Doom: The Dark Ages would be the worst. I don't know, maybe it gets better the deeper you get into it, though. I can't really judge it fairly. I got like 3 or 4 hours in before I was just like, this isn't for me, and stopped playing. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, shield parry mechanic. Shield parry mechanic in the game. They should just take the Zombots from Metal Arms and put them in Halo. That would be raw. I feel like I remember there being, like, barriers on the edge in the original. These bridges, so you couldn't just walk straight off, but maybe I'm wrong. Eternal and 2016 were phenomenal. Dark Ages was a letdown. The slow gameplay ruined it. It does seem like the Dark Ages should have released in between. Like, the Dark Ages should have been the second one. Because once you get going really fast, it is hard to slow down, like your series. It's always easy to speed up, but it's really hard to like go, okay, now we're gonna, like, you know, focus on, like, parrying and finding the right moment to attack stuff. I think the shield bash could help speed up the gameplay, but it's just not as easy to do as the, like, grappling hook thing on the shotgun. Do I think Halo 3 is the best game? Yeah. How would you rank Halo 1, 2, and 3? I would rank the ones with rocket flood troops the lowest. Hey, Zombuddy. No, I'm just kidding. Probably rate it, I don't know. I mean, they're all really great in their own way. But I would say 3 the best, 1 in the middle, 2's probably the worst of the 3. I mean, worst is like a really subjective term. Worst just in the fact that it is the bottom of those 3, but it's still a great game. But 2 is definitely the one that was like under the most crunch, and you can see like kind of the duct tape around it the most. Like there's a lot of things in Halo 2 that just kind of don't work. And yeah, the legendary difficulty being famously like not really play tested. The Sniper Jackals is rough of Halo 2. I mean, I love the introduction of the Arbiter. He's my favorite character. And that's really cool. Oh, I didn't like playing as the Arbiter. Whoops. I just think that, like, 2, you can just kind of see the, like, the cracks in the foundation. But, I mean, famously, that game, like, came together, like, a week or 2 before they went gold. You're not alone in the opinion you didn't like playing as the Arbiter, though. I mean, it was exactly like Metal Gear Solid 2, where they tried a new protagonist, like a new playable character, and people pushed back a lot, and they had to redesign their plans for the 3rd game, for both Halo 3 and Metal Gear Solid 3. The Arbiter got his role significantly reduced due to fan pushback in Halo 2. So, you probably have the more popular opinion to say you didn't really like the Arbiter in Halo 2. I like him, but I've always been kind of like a big fan of like the edgy anti-hero playing as the enemy kind of guys. Vegeta in Dragon Ball, Venom in Spider-Man, Arbiter in Halo. Cortana doesn't look right in this game. I think it's because she has an actual face model in this game. And I think that gives her kind of an uncanny valley effect that she did not have before. Is my assumption. She does look kind of weird in some angles. It's too bad since Halo 2 was so ambitious, it should be remade with all the original concepts intact. That would be cool. I don't think it'll happen, though. Could barely finish Halo 2 on Heroic. Later levels are nuts. Yeah, Halo 2 is, like, way too fucking hard. It's, like, not fun on Legendary. You struggle on the later levels on normal on Halo 2? Yeah, man. Halo 3 was definitely, like, made way too easy in an answer to the fact that Halo 2 was too hard. So they, like, hyper-nerfed everything in Halo 3 because of that. Because people really hated how difficult Legendary was on Halo 2 at the time. So I think Halo 3 is too easy, but I understand why it's so easy in the context of, like, Halo 2 being so fucking hard. I think they tweaked the difficulty a little bit more in Reach, where it was pretty well balanced. Ugh. Do you think 2 is getting remade now? And also, when do you think it will release? I don't know. Now that Asha Shara, the like new head of Xbox, seems to be kind of pulling back on making exclusives for Xbox. I feel like this was Halo 1 was remade as a chance to start putting the Halo games on PlayStation. If they want to pull back on putting Halo games on PlayStation, it'll probably depend on how well this game sells. I don't think a Halo 2 remake is currently in development, would be my guess. I think it would depend on how well this game sells on PlayStation. I think they'll go ahead with a Halo 2 remake if they don't want to start making the Halo games exclusive again. And they probably won't make the Halo games exclusive until they know they've finalized their plans for the next Xbox and what the Project Helix is gonna be. So I don't know. I was playing as Arbiter just because of how creepy those levels are. Yeah, Arbiter gets all the flood levels pretty much. It's cool. I also like just being able to see the Covenant side of the story instead of them just being random aliens you get to shoot at. I hope they put them all on PS5. No one buys games on Xbox. They rely on Game Pass. Definitely. But they're going to need Halo if they want to change their strategy on Xbox. If Asha wants a new Xbox and she wants people buying Xbox games again, she's going to have to make it so some games don't come out day one on Game Pass anymore. She's going to need to now have games that convince you to buy an Xbox. And I mean, Halo's got to be the game to do that. I don't really know what other big exclusive Xbox has that could lead the way. So I don't think you would see a Halo 2 remake. There's currently nothing in development, if rumors are to be believed. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in development, because I think they're probably currently waiting on how this game does. They're probably pitching ideas for a new mainline entry. Like a sequel to Infinite or something. And conceptualizing that. And seeing if they need to go and remake this game. Supposedly going multi-platform didn't yield the results they wanted. I know Gears of War bombed on PS5. That remake. I know that did really bad. I don't know what they were expecting, though. Gears of War really doesn't have the juice that it used to anymore. Especially with no, new game in a while to, hype up the re-release of the remake. Gears 5 released a long time ago. And people did not like it. People are at least pretty okay with Infinite. So, Halo had some positive momentum going for it, and Halo's always been bigger. If they put them on Xbox and PC, everyone's just going to go for PC. True. Imagine Microsoft buys the rights to Concord. I don't think they would do that. Covenant perspective is cool. It's neat to be in the environments and fighting creatures that are as alien to the Covenant as the Covenant is to humanity. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think it makes Halo 2 a lot more dynamic. I really appreciate that, two perspectives. Like I said, it turns the Covenant into something more than just aliens you shoot at. You know their story, you know why they're doing it, you know their struggle. Oh, I'm dead. If Xbox has 2 brain cells, they'd use this backlash to guarantee a disc. Yeah. But with how pricey computer components are and stuff like that these days, I wonder like how outrageously expensive it would be to add a disk drive to something now. Exclusivity is really the only thing Xbox had going for it to start with. Yeah. Their blunder in the Xbox One era by trying to go that like always online route is really what fucked them. Have I beat Halo 2 on Heroic Solo? I beat Halo 2 Legendary Solo. I've beaten all the games Legendary Solo. Except Halo 5, apparently. I've also beaten Halo Reach Lasso as well. You know, FPS has great lore when people actively wonder about what daily life looks like on High Charity. Yeah, just how people like, or how the Covenant exist and intermingle. What's their like caste system? It's all very interesting. I think some of the books dive into that a little bit, but I don't think there are enough Covenant-focused books. Jumping on a platform like breaks these AIs. The AIs of these dudes. And I find that very funny. It's because I wonder if they have like the Hunter AI, but just no gun. And they're such bullet sponges. Where I rank campaign evolved with Halo 1, 2, and 3. I haven't beaten it yet, and I haven't played the prequel missions yet, so don't feel like I can really give it a ranking yet. I'm still on my first playthrough. Shit. Back to my corner. Hey, buddy. That's right. I have the high ground. I like Resident Evil Requiem? Yeah. It's my current game of the year. There's a third one of these fuckers? Brother. I do not have the ammo for this. Oh, has he figured it out? No, he figured it out! He figured out he could walk forward. I think I grenade bumped him past the thing. Damn it. Yeah, Requiem was awesome. You remind me of Nick Apollosti. Who's that? Is that a compliment? Oh, that's the voice actor for Leon. Really? I do? That is a compliment. Sick. Thanks. One of the better compliments I've received. Appreciate it. For a second I thought it was the guy from Dune. The guy I get the most, and I've actually never watched him, is on YouTube, like in the YouTube comments, especially when I was younger. Not so much anymore now that I've got like facial hair and stuff, so I don't look as much like him. I used to get that like peanut butter gamer guy a lot. I've never watched any of his content though. The free DLC was kind of disappointing. Oh, the Leon Must Die thing. I don't know what Capcom's doing with the Requiem DLC. I don't know why that hasn't arrived yet. It seems very odd that it's taking so long. And that we might get the next Resident Evil game before the DLC for Requiem also seems like a bizarre choice. Someone said I remind them of Napoleon Dynamite's brother. Consider yourself lucky. I'm sorry to hear that. What are my top 5 Resident Evil games? I would say... I mean, Resident Evil 4 Remake is probably my favorite. My second favorite is probably the Resident Evil Revelations 1. I really like that one. Then probably Resident Evil Requiem is 3. Then probably Resident Evil 4 OG. Are these fucks still alive? Jesus, dude. Let's see, I gotta pick one more. Come on, bro. Can I just leave this room? Do I even need to fight these dudes? This is ridiculous. I have 60 shotgun shells at the start of that. 50 shells later and they're still not dead. Just run for the exit, they won't follow you? Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna do this time. Oh, 5 would probably be Resident Evil Village. There we go. That would be my 5. 4 Remake, Revelations, Requiem, OG 4, Resident Evil 8. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Heroic difficulty, by the way. Yeah, Revelations is peak. I like Revelations a lot. Alright, get me the fuck out of there, Jesus. They won't follow you, Jay said.
Let's take care of the next pulse generator.
They won't follow you, Jay said. Why do you think people complain about Sprint and Halo? Anyway. Hey, Raid, yeah, this is on Heroic. Fortnite emotes in Halo. I think people hate Sprint and Halo because He's faster than you while also one-shotting. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. But basically, my thoughts on why people hate Sprint in Halo is because it kind of messes with the arena formula format, and it also messes with the party game format, because Sprint, one, extends the lengths of the maps to compensate for the sprint mechanic. Like, the maps have to be bigger, so you're not just kind of like immediately running into all the other players. But it also creates like an awkward distance between all the... Let me go on the tangent real quick before I fight this next scene. It also creates like an awkward distance between every players now, because the maps are all slightly larger. So it decreases the value of the party game mechanic, because you're not just kind of always fighting. And then it also kind of ruins that arena mechanic. So you kind of run into this dilemma where you like need to sprint, but because Halo is so arena based, or like its DNA is such an arena shooter, the sprint dynamic also kind of ruins the fact that you need to like be dueling other players, because you can decide to run. And it also kind of ruins the like vie for power weapons, because you have to like sprint over to... You could like sprint over to the power weapon to get it instead of like dueling people for it. So Halo is so rooted in those like classic FPSs like OG Doom, like Quake, where it's really about just like moving fast, and like everyone's moving at the same speed, and there's not a different speed option to force the players to engage with each other in small tight maps. But if you have this like sprint mechanic, it means that players are varying in speed, which means they can get to different destinations at varying speeds, and it messes up that flow. It's an FPS shooter, must have. It doesn't need to have it, though. I know the marketing team is terrified that it can't be, like, considered amongst the other first-person shooters that have sprint, but, like, it's totally fine if it's not. But that's why I think... The large part of why I think sprint messes up Halo so much is because it gets away from the arena shooter and like the party shooter that the game used to be. I always remember Resident Evil Revelations for its unique dialogue. That's like the best part of it. Even Fear didn't have sprint. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's a litany of reasons why.
Pulse generator.
I think sprint's not welcome in Halo, but that's like the short version of it. I have a great weakness. I'm afraid of things, even little things. I'm in a room. Why is his ghost doing more damage than my ghost? But yeah, most arguments about sprint and Halo kind of now just devolve into insults because people take everything so personally these days. So it's usually just kind of a mute argument that like doesn't really get anywhere. But ultimately, I think that's kind of the thing that like sets Halo apart from a lot of the other shooters, is making it focus more on that arena shooting. But I know that won't happen anymore, so... Unfortunately, I think Halo starts to blend in too much with a lot of other shooters once it has sprint. What's that supposed to mean? Halo, I would understand. Chief's armor looks heavy. Well, it's funny because Master Chief's base movement speed used to be faster. Like, even the multiplayer Spartan's base movement speed used to be faster than what sprint is now. But people don't notice that because, like, they add, like, all of the, like, squiggly lines on the side which gives the sense of urgency that you are moving really fast. And I think, you know, that triggers something in the, like, mainstream market or something. I don't know. People forget how much slower it was than its peers. That too. I mean, Halo used to be faster against itself, but yeah, it did used to be slower than the other FPSs at the time. It was slower than Call of Duty, because Call of Duty had sprint famously. It was slower than the games on the Source engine, because your base movement speed in the Half-Life games and Counter-Strike and those games were also much faster than Halo. And Doom, obviously. But Halo was still pretty fast. And non-sprint Halo used to also be faster than it is now. Slower isn't criticism. Oh, I agree. I don't think so. I mean, you're talking to a guy who also prefers no sprint. I prefer higher base movement speed, no sprint. So you can make the map smaller. Focus more on the gunplay. Force like the duel. There's nothing less satisfying. Especially because with the time to kill in Halo is so much longer than its contemporaries as well. Is that when it's so unsatisfying when you're like winning a like 1v1 fight with someone in multiplayer, and then they like decide to tuck and run, and then like they get away with it because they can move so far. Or, like, they can move so fast away from you. And then you gotta do, like, the fucking massive-ass time-to-kill thing again. And that's just not satisfying. Sprint got added with Modern Warfare? You might be right. Hey, you fuck. I think sprint's fine in Call of Duty, but that's because those games, like, the games in general are much faster. Because, like I said, that time to kill, I mean, you pop up on somebody and you just hit them with, you don't even have to unload a clip on somebody and they die. In Call of Duty. So, like, the whole game is, like, fast-paced and quick movement. You gotta be watching every fight, but, like, in Halo, part of the original combat flow before this, like, sprint was added was, like, if you were better than another player, even if they came up on you first, like, you could still turn the tide of the, like, one-on-one fight. Because the time to kill is so long. Like, in multiplayer, you would need to hit someone with, like, most famously, the battle rifle. You would need to hit someone with, like, 4 or 3-round bursts from the battle rifle to be able to get a kill. And there's, like, a long cadence between shots, so, like, fights could go on really long. Be like... And, like, if you miss one of those, it gives the other player the opportunity to turn the fight. It doesn't really happen in Call of Duty like that. I'm so tempted. There's got to be stuff down there. I know that I could just go that way because I jumped over that wall, but I need to see what's down here. I'm going to die and then get pissed off I went down here. I know there's probably already guides of people who got early access to this game who've like probably already made like all the walkthroughs on how to get every skull and how to get every terminal. It's still kind of fun to like try and look for them though. Probably immediately after I beat this though, I pop open a guide. I've gotten quite a few of the terminals on my own, though. Damn. Jacking shit down here. Not even different weapons. Not even needler ammo. What is bro doing? Hello? He's AFK. Why do we fight? Bro is just looking for his food nipple. He looked at the score sheet and saw how low his team's KD was. He's like, damn, bro, we are losing to one guy. No thanks. Ew. All the, like, flood details added to the levels now are pretty cool. These fucking tank guys, though, are not cool. Don't like them. Elite! Hey, buddy. You deal with those guys. He's not dealing with those guys. Oh, there's someone in the turret, too. Please just be a grunt. Oh, I got stuck on the Banshee. No. A lesser gamer would have senselessly taken his life, but you walked away a bigger person. Thank you. I try. Just like general internet interactions. Sometimes you just gotta, like, walk away from people. Be like, alright, man. That is your opinion. You go enjoy that somewhere else. I wonder if this building has any purpose in the remake. I'm nervous to fly because in Halo 1 originally, the Banshee was like fucking tissue paper, and if you got shot in it like 3 times, you'd go down. I wonder if that's the case in this. What's this terminal? Open door. What door? Did it open this door? This was the mission I skipped when I first played all of the games. This mission can be kind of boring. Especially on the original. This is like the party room? What's happening in here? What's he doing? Do you get more money from donations or memberships? I think YouTube takes the same amount of revenue from either. So either way, if you are interested in supporting, I appreciate whatever you feel like doing, but don't feel pressured to. It's fine. I wonder if those passageways that are closed off with unbreakable glass, as a kid I was obsessed with where they could lead. I mean, in the original Halo 1, it's very easy to break out of the, like, level and get outside, so you can kind of see what's on the other side of that stuff. And there's nothing particularly designed for outside of there. Okay, so this does open that door. I wonder... This feels new. I don't remember this section. Something's got to be up with this room, considering there's like all the fuel rod grunts. And the invisible elites. I gotta figure out what's going on in here. It'd be kind of lame if it is nothing, but... Do you know what your favorite game is? I'm going to guess Halo 1. No. Wait a minute. Muck. Ha! I remembered. Forgot it with the dumb YouTube name change thing. I am determined to find out what the fuck is in this room. I keep forgetting about Muck. I keep trying. Okay, now I can't even make it to the platform. #1 Nightbot fan. Oh wait, that's like the different membership thing, isn't it? That's like the super special awesome one. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the support. Even though you did inflict massive trauma on me with Muck. That will go towards my therapy. That's the $30 tier. Thank you. Dude, I wish I could play this game. What am I doing? Muck was the best stream ever. It was a stream. Still gotta figure out what I'm streaming after this. I remain undecided. Like, should I just complete all of the Halo games since I've been playing them all? At least all the mainline games. That would really mean I just play Halo 5. I also really don't wanna. Or we move on to another game after this. Finish what you started, human. Yeah, I gotta get a poll together of the next games to play. Some people want me to do some of the old GTA games. I was thinking also a Tomb Raider playthrough, even though the latest Tomb Raider game I believe just got delayed to 2028 now. Alright, hang on. Sorry, I gotta lock it and I gotta focus. Come on! Definitely avoid the definitive edition. I don't know if I really want to put more effort into setting it up than just buying whatever's on Steam. I'm gonna do all this for like absolutely nothing. Because it's gonna be really funny, is there's just like nothing in this room, I bet. But since that's the way you're supposed to go, this must mean something. Like, surely. Fortunately, Rockstar and their wisdom left the worst version only. Sorry. They're a billion-dollar company. I'm just gonna... I don't need to fix their games. They should fix their games if they want them in a better state. I get him? It's the, like, chain explosions that get you, because explosions in Halo 1 set off other explosions. So if there's, like, grenades on the floor when they fire those rocket launchers, creates a crazy chain reaction. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's another... Okay. Why is this room so heavily guarded? I think I got everyone because that last grunt panicked, but since every grunt here so far has had a fucking fuel rod gun, I still want to walk slowly. Okay, what'd I do all that for? You telling me I just fought an entire room of, like, grunts with fuel rod guns and 2 invisible elites with energy swords for nothing? No way, right? There's got to be something in here. There was like a secret door panel thing. I wonder if, like, maybe you had to do something else to get this door to open? Oh. Maybe because there was still an enemy? Oh, it's because there was still an enemy in here. What? Is this just like plot progression, actually? Like, is this just where you're supposed to go normally and I'm like ahead of schedule? I don't even think this is an Easter egg anymore. I think this is actually like just where you go after you... Fuck off. God damn it. I think this is just like where you're supposed to go normally. Because this is just like one room over here. It was all an elaborate prank. I mean, at least I gotta go that way at some point.
Same as the last generator. We need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
These later levels get a little samey looking. That's made worse by the cluttered modern graphics. I kind of agree, yeah. These levels were all, like, obviously because you only had so much amount of space on the original DVDs from the original games. You had to reuse some levels for content. And Assault on the Control Room and
That
Two
did it.
Betrayals
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to
are the
go.
biggest victims of this, for sure. But it was kind of more distinct in the older games because you could do different times a day. And while this does have different times a day, there's something about like the lighting in modern games that does kind of always make it. Once you get inside, it always feels like the same time of day.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Oh wait, the game says to go down that
The
way.
systems on the Pillar of Autumn
So
have
what's
failsafes
this
even
way?
I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Okay, so then what is this way? The game wants me to go down there. What's at the end of this hallway then? Let's go exploring. It's gonna be like absolutely nothing again. It's just gonna be that like you had to go this way on Assault on the Control Room, so this area of the map still exists. My guess is the leftover room from Assault on the Control Room. But then why do the doors unlock? That's the question. Like, once you cleared the room, you could unlock the doors. So there's got to be some purpose for this. Because otherwise, if it was just the, like, Assault on the Control Room things, why wouldn't this door just stay locked? Why does killing all the enemies open it? That's an intentional choice. And I need to know why. Again, it's probably nothing, and I'm overthinking it, but... Why is the song starting like I'm in a Banshee? Excuse me. Why does he have so much health? Oh shit, okay. Shit. Gotta lock in a little bit here. Oh, there is a rocket launcher. Jesus. There's another one of those big-ass flood dudes. Flood with shotgun forms are terrifying. I'm imagining an employee deliberately leaving a dead-end section. Oh, there's several of those guys. walk in here. Because I'm assuming I gotta kill these dudes. Considering I've had to clear out every other room so far. This guy also get confused by the fact that I'm slightly on the ledge. Okay, another checkpoint acquired. Okay, and it stops the music cue. Is the Magnum still OP? Absolutely, yeah. Alright. It was for something. The Mythic Skull. I knew it. I knew there was no fucking way. There was just nothing here. Okay. Good. Hey, look at all those shotguns. So we've ended up finding a couple skulls on our own so far. No guide needed. That's been nice. Alright, time to get lit the fuck up by some flood with a rocket launcher as soon as I come down here.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Anything in here? I think my Banshee just got destroyed by that Wraith, so that could be a problem. Every time, even when I was a kid, I always hoped there was be some secret in this, like, building. It always just seemed so random. Oh my god, there's so many pure forms down there. No thanks. So at the end of this tunnel in the original, there was a flood with a rocket launcher who would always blow you up if you tried to just fly straight down. This tunnel seems smaller this time around. Oh, he's not there. In the original, this door, like, exploded and was, like, all broken and stuff. Now it just seems like it had an error. I wonder if they can fit through this door. Stop vomiting up flood guys. His AI absolutely freaking out because I'm not walking through this door. Also, what do you mean he just survived like 3 sticky grenades on him? What? Like, does he need that much health? Why does this bridge look like it was so cleanly cut? That's weird. Can't tell if they beefed up the Flood or Heroic. Oh yeah, they beefed up those Flood Pure Forms from Halo 3. They were not that tough in Halo 3. Like, for sure, not that tough in Halo 3. That guy's running in slow-mo. Kind of want to save my pistol ammo, actually. I'm running kind of low on it. There's a rocket launcher, dude. They're all like weirdly crab walking. That's a bug. Stay down. They take like 10 shells, but they shoot like stormtroopers. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be like barely functioning vessels at this point, so. They're zombies with guns. Controller kind of vibrates every time I switch weapons. That's interesting, I suppose. Yeah, some of these textures were just rocks in the original, so I actually think the flood biomass being everywhere is kind of cool. Damn, I feel like you used to be able to like boost this wall, or the ghost right up this. But it's like top heavy now. See them as more parasitic life forms. They can use the intelligence of their hosts. So they can only do that when they have a grave mind. So the Halo 1 Flood do not have one. So they don't have like their hive mind going. To explore, but he does not want me to. Yeah, the Gravemind is who absorbs the intelligence of the host. The other random flood units are basically just zombies. Oh my god. Hey guys, why are you shooting at me? You got like flood to worry about. I was gonna explore and look for a terminal, but there's like too many of them. Seems like flood are kind of fucking up those wraiths. In the original, there were also hunters here to ruin my day. Yep, there they are. Oh, it looked like the Wraith didn't fully load in for a second there. See you, nerds. Even in the original, the Banshee was so squishy, sometimes you would, like, die just trying to fly away from that. There'd be, like, so much concentrated fire on you. They beefed up the Banshee a little bit here. Which is nice. It always sucked when you, like, made it to the Banshee and then you just die. Tricky little bastard. How do these guys get up here? You always liked in Reach how they brought in more human vehicles, like the helicopter from the one mission, the Falcon. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that there's not a lot of human vehicles in this game, since it's...
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Not like a human planet, and we're kind of disconnected from the rest of humanity's forces. Humans are kind of on a ragtag fit for this game. I wonder why they made it so you don't just walk into the like pulse generator to disable these in this game.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly.
Why is he just like casually shooting
the grid
this?
when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without
He's just
permanently
standing there
damaging
while
it.
like they're shooting
Needless
around
to
him.
say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
That was a really weird scene. He's like not taking cover or
The
anything.
network is absolute chaos.
Oh my god, it's the
From
bisexual
what
sky.
I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
They left that in. That's cool. My weapons. Just give me the damn shotgun. Is this Keys? Yeah. We're almost done.
I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him.
I just can't get over the Keys voice actor replacement. It's so odd. Because Keys' original voice actor is like a prominent main character in this game. Captain Keyes, his original voice actor, he also voices the Monitor, Guilty Spark. And the new Keys voice actor, I mean, he's very talented. But I also, part of his issue is like the same cadence thing that Cortana has with her voice lines. Like, so Keys is, spoilers for this level, dead. And like when he's saying like, "Chief, leave me" in the original, he was like very pained. Like, you could tell that they were his, like, dying last words.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful. if it
OG
tore
Keys
through
was
the
voiced
ship's
by
hull.
Pete Stacker.
All I detected
Wait, did they
on
not
there was coolant.
share voice actors? I guess I'm wrong.
The crash did more damage than I suspected.
Is there not a
Oh.
cutscene for that anymore?
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have
Oh,
gone
and you don't
critical.
go into the coolant pool anymore?
We should head this way towards the ship's gravity lift.
Lame. I thought that was so fascinating as a kid. Have I done the prequel missions yet? No. The recommendation was to do the campaign before you do the prequel missions, so that's what I did. I have not played the prequel missions yet. I was planning on doing them tonight, though. Unless they really increase the length of Keys and the Maw. You assume Pete Stacker retired? Yeah, probably like Sergeant Johnson. That's why I haven't been as particular about the Sergeant Johnson voice lines as I have the others. Because it's like, I know, like, I mean, what were they supposed to do? That I, like, fully do not blame Halo Studios on. Yeah, no, I know Johnson's original voice actor retired. He said as much. He was like, I'm done. So, I mean, I don't blame Halo Studios for that one. Like, I've been picky about the other characters, where it's like, okay, I'm pretty sure you could have... Or, like, the direction. But for Johnson, I've been like, I mean, what were you supposed to do? Like, truly. What were you supposed to do for Johnson? That's not their fault. And also, the new guy's not that bad. Just got big shoes to fill. Hey, Hunchy. It's a free job, but I guess people have a reason for leaving. I mean, I also, yeah, it is probably kind of crazy, but I mean, if you're older, I guess I don't know how old he is, but like if
Let's
it's
get
like
out of
kind of
here.
gets
Find another way back aboard the ship.
if it's difficult to like get out of the house, like you're so old, like, or maybe you just have health troubles, and you can't really like enunciate. Sometimes it's
You an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
okay.
He's
That was a bit
delirious,
better.
In pain. We have to find him.
But yeah, sometimes it's best to retire on top, like before you come back, and like if you kind of sound washed up and you kind of can't hit that same energy that you used to sound or hit when you first did the Sergeant Johnson role. Like, I get it. Like, if you can't hit that same energy, like, because, I mean, Sergeant Johnson, that's like a very active role. You're putting a lot of energy and enunciation into your voice. If you don't want to give, like, a performance that's not going to live up to it anymore, because you don't have it in you anymore, I can respect being like, nope. I'm going to retire with an amazing performance as my final acting career, and that's that. Keyes' original voice actor came back for Halo Infinite, but it was a small part. Yeah, it was just like a little flashback scene, if I remember correctly. But I could definitely be wrong about that. As the voice of JFK in Clone High reprised the role for the reboot, and he just did not have it anymore. Right. Like, there's definitely an intense amount of discipline to not just be like, or to say, like, I can't do that. Especially because I imagine a job like this is, you know, some like voice acting is something that's probably just really fun to do. But to have like a commitment to that quality and self-respect to be like, hey, I can't do it, is commendable. James Earl Jones sounded not great in Rogue One. I would also say, to be fair to James Earl Jones, Disney was also probably offering him, like, fuck you money. There might have been a chance he did say, like, hey, I don't think I can do this anymore. And Disney was like, could you phone it in for $30 million? And he was probably like, I could, yes. Whereas I do not believe Microsoft was willing to offer that much money for the role. They probably offered like a, you know, an okay amount of money. And he was like, my self-respect is worth turning this down.
I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Well, they actually like kill each other. I recall in Halo 1 they had infinite. Is that the needle rifle? But anyway, I recall in Halo Infinite this was an infinite spawning pool of enemies. And the hunters are already dead. That's not ideal. Dude, why are these things so bullet spongy? Imagine Jen and Steve took out most of their budget. I wonder if they're truly that expensive, because they are very talented, but at this point, I mean, they don't do anything else. How's Halo Infinite? You're debating picking it up? It's fine. I never completed it. It's very much like, do you like Far Cry or something like that? It doesn't play like the other Halo games. How come we can't go in the coolant? That's such a lame choice. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh. He can go in the coolant. I kinda can. Anyway, yeah, Infinite plays way more like a Far Cry or something. So, recalibrate your expectations if you want it for Infinite.
Feel the torch ground.
More of a spin-off. I mean, it's technically a mainline game, yes, but it does play more like a spin-off. But yeah, I mean, if you're in the mood for just like kind of some mindless, like Far Cry style, like go around the map, complete objectives, kill like mini bosses, it's fun for that. They're just infinite enemies? Like, what are we doing here? Saw it on G2A for 20 bucks. It's also free on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you can just get it. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. I think the enemies infinitely spawn here. Ah, I gotta get used to like new chair. My armrest like moves if I put too much pressure on it. That's usually how I adjust my seating position, because I keep my hands on the controller, so I lean onto my armrest to move the chair. Alright. I just run by these fuckers. You've got camouflage, yeah. I was trying to hold it, but... Okay.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Damn, I'm just gonna really let them scrap it out for a little bit here. Or Keys. Yeah, the cutscene in Halo 1 Anniversary, the terminal on this mission, that shows Keys' like struggle against the Gravemind. Horrifying. Credit to Anniversary for that one. What the fuck just happened to my aim there? What just happened there? That was weird. This looks really good. Like pools of coolant. I just wish you could go into the coolant. I want the yummy jello leaking from the ceiling. Yeah, visually this level looks like so good. Even in the original, it looks like so alien and interesting. Beam me up. There we go. Thank you.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Some of the levels in this game do feel like, even though they're tougher than the original, some of them feel mercifully shorter.
My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Like, this level feels shorter so far, and the last level also felt shorter, and I remember the last level always feeling, like, too long. I feel like something got cut out, I feel like. Jesus! Okay, I think this level has a bunch of infinitely spawning enemies. Get me out of here.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Yum. I want to turn him into goop. For some reason. I guess because the goop is more conducive to creating spores or something.
I must hold on.
Oh, that's new dialogue. That grunt's getting consumed. I need a Halo spin-off game, even if it's just like a short book about a grunt being the basis for a Gravemind. Oh! Thought I had a frag grenade equipped still. What was that black goo? Was the black goo different than the sparkling green goo? Which is also distinctly different from the brown goo. Oh, could I have just jumped down here? What do you mean I can't pilot this ghost? Well, what do you mean I can't use the Wraith turret? Hi. Oh god. Take long enough to fucking hatch. There's just styrofoam models. Oh god. Oh shit. Dude. Excuse me. Oh shit.
19912 JK.
Oh, they are doing the terminal thing. Jesus. I'm gonna just sneak around by here. Don't mind me, guys. Never mind.
Look out! The
Oh shit. Oh, now it gives me a checkpoint here. I know we're fighting the flood, but I see the player character over there. That's genuinely what it feels like sometimes. Does he have a needle rifle? I could have sworn I heard one earlier. You fucking bastards, dude. Yeah, no way in the original am I, like, on heroic dying to just infection forms. Like, this is crazy. Alright, let me check on... Like, I distinctly remember that needle rifle sound. Circling Pizza Marine 101 because this game was made right. Dude, feels like forever since I've used this thing. Okay. Back to the shotgun now.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Wonder if I could, like, jump on the dropship to, like, jump up to the 3rd level. I don't get the darkness thing when they die. Darkness. Okay, dude. Edgy. Oh, that's not good. So enemies just seem to constantly spawn on this level. This level is gonna be ridiculous on Legendary. I mean, this level was always kind of ridiculous, but... What do you mean, dude? There's giant flood forms behind you. You're coming at me? That's your decision. It does seem like they don't like infight enough. They like all enemies seem to immediately turn to me whenever I enter a room. Just can I get a fucking breather on this mission? Jesus. Like, where are these spec ops? Sick checkpoint.
Heresy!
Fuckers. Don't believe the lies, Keys. It's alright. I'm gonna punch your brain out in just a minute. I got a 2-for-1 there. Jesus. Man, is this level brutal. I mean, it's not... I guess I haven't died any more in this level than I have other levels, but it just feels like more relentless, which I guess is kind of what they're going for, but... Damn.
The control room should be this way.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give in. Miranda.
Catherine is like, well, not his wife, but the woman he loved, the mother of Cortana, and Miranda's his daughter, who's the commander from the second game, for context.
Taking cover.
This guy's really infighting a little bit, at least. Oh, I think this is it. Jesus. He just set Cortana down here for her.
Chief,
How do we free him?
Oh,
it's
this is
not
new.
him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Oh, they changed it.
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
They changed it.
Alert! I'm
And
detecting
it's probably a little
multiple
brutal
Covenant and
for,
Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Such a high def cutscene. I got my edges. But in the so in the original, he punches right through Keyes' skull to get that implant that's on the back of his head. But now it does kind of feel like we didn't put him out of his misery. There's a rocket launcher. I was wondering if there would be a skull in there for punching him, like how in the Guilty Spark level. If you punch the crazy, or if you shoot the crazy Marine, you get a skull. There might be too much going on in this mesh fight for me to be able to do that, though. Alright, we're out of here.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Because it was crazy, they modeled out in the original, like, his skull caved in. So, like, he still had, like, his scalp and, like, the bottom of his jaw, but, like, the whole inside of his face was, like, entirely caved in. It was really grotesque. But, like, you knew he was dead at that point, because, I mean, he was just being in there being tortured by the cosmic eldritch space horror. So you kind of needed to put him out of his misery. I wonder if you can still just jump down here and bypass this whole area. Like in the original, or if it won't make you, or it won't let you do that anymore. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it lets you do that. In the original, the Banshees would fly in here, and you could do like a little trick jump to land at the bottom. Like skip this whole section. Looks like they fixed it though. Banshees don't seem to spawn in yet.
Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it
Wait.
to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Did they fly in after me? What is that flight path? Yeah, I wonder if the fall damage would kill you now. Didn't seem like it. There she is. The horse you rode in on.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
That was a new line. I think that's one of the Chief's few, like, new lines. Oh, you can't, like, walk back out here and see. I always thought this desert area was, like, super cool. Chief asking how to free keys was new, though. But he's had
We need to
very
get to the
limited
bridge.
new lines
From
compared
there,
to a
we
lot
can
of the other
initiate
characters.
An overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
But I guess the assumption was made last stream by someone. I forget who in chat. That most of his budget was probably used on the, or most of his time was probably spent on the prequel missions where he's the main character, and I don't think he has Cortana with him yet. I guess beating the last level is still an ultra rare achievement. Not a lot of people who have the early copy of the game have done that yet, which is crazy to me. I feel like if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have beat this game like with my early access days ago now. But I guess less than 5% of players have made it this far in the game of the early access people, but you would think those would be the most hardcore, like the people who have early access. But yeah, it just said I got the achievement for the beating the last level. Less than 5% of players had. But yeah, it wasn't nothing fancy, not like for beating it on a harder difficulty or anything, just beating it outright. Like, you could get that achievement for beating it on easy. So I do find that surprising. How many people had the achievement for beating the first level? Well, it's percentage based. Let's see. Or are these out like in a random order? %77% of players. Okay, so it looks like on... I mean, there's a dramatic fall off, though. On PlayStation, more people have made it further. On PlayStation, it's 12% of players have completed the last level. On Xbox, it's less than 5%. That's crazy to me, though, because you would think the people that are playing this on Xbox are, like, the most hardcore of, like, the Halo fans. But even still, like, that's a pretty dramatic fall off, I feel like. %12 by this point in the game. I I do not enjoy the hissing noise added to the flood. Oh shit. Okay. Where's that shotgun? Oh shit. Another shotgun. And where's the ammo for it? Oh, there we go. No. This song is a jam. Oh. There's another hunter. Okay. I would very much like to not fight him. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Alright. No way he knows I'm back here. Okay. They somehow both know I'm back here. Okay, I think the hunters couldn't pursue me. That's good. Hunters are like actually scary as shit in this game.
We made it. Let's get to work.
In the original game, the fuel rod gun, when you would kill these guys, it would explode.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Yeah, they got rid of like all the button prompts. You used to have to actually like activate. Oh, I wonder if they did that because they got made fun of so much in Halo 4 for that. That's because there were so many button prompts in Halo 4.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous. That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the Monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels.
They don't...
Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go.
They didn't let the scene breathe enough. It was way funnier. You got to just see Chief like holding the grenade there for a bit. Hate that little floating testicle. Guilty Spark truly is annoying as shit. Endearingly. They just made it so you straight up like can't fall off this. Yeah, okay. Oh wait. No, I can't get back inside. Yep. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted to see if I could fall off of there.
Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the Monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
His death pose there was Family Guy. Yeah, the, Jesus. The twisted back leg. Okay. Alright, hang on. Settle down. I gotta reload my fucking 10 slug chamber. Hey, we did not have this big of a crew. No, the hunters are back. Alright, you guys sort that out. It is kind of funny. In the original, like, you would just immediately one-shot all of the hunters, and so they weren't really an issue. And now you just run by them. So either way, the goal is to just kind of try not to deal with the hunters at all. Any secrets? Any goodies back here? I actually didn't really find that many terminals today compared to yesterday. Alright, you guys handle that. anything this way? Oh, shotgun ammo. 30 rounds! Oh, shit. Okay. A lot of enemies. I think I'm actually not looking forward to attempting this on Legendary. This is crazy. I wonder if they just infinitely spawn and you just kind of gotta go. Was hearing nothing but the shotgun for the last hour. Gonna let them fight it out. I still hear the hunters, I still see the sentinels. I think I'm just gonna hide around this corner for a minute. Alright, we just got checkpoint. Checkpoint confidence. Let's go for it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there is no door here.
The infidel is hurt.
I do not know how I just made it through there. Alright, they are actually all infighting now, so that's cool. I didn't even notice me. I like that weird, like, motion blur. Anything cool in here? Fortunately, I do think I need to drop the pistol for the rocket launcher. So I remember throwing the grenade in the engine shafts is actually a little difficult. Well, in the original, anyway. It's probably a little bit more straightforward now.
Engine room located. We're here.
That's kind of cool, like
Don't
all
worry,
the sand
I
is
have
coming.
access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that
I
leads
like
to the
could
primary fusion
speed
drive
run
core.
this section so easily when I was a kid. I actually did it just the other week when I streamed the original.
Are below required specifications.
I wonder if the mechanics of it have changed at all, though. It was pretty simple in the original. Uh-oh. Have they increased the height of this thing? 'Cause, yeah, part of it was being able to just immediately crouch jump onto there. I can't tell if they made it tall enough where you can't just crouch jump on there, or was it because the flood was like damaging me when I was trying to jump on here? Nope. All right. It's embarrassing. I've never fallen off there.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
Please, surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
Use an explosive. I
Okay.
recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3
Okay.
reactors
Yeah, I think
to
this one
destroy
might be
their
too hard to do the, or like you just die too fast on this one to do the strat from the original. Oh, well. Guess I'm locked in.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
Yeah, this like opens so much slower now. Get out of the way, please. I don't understand some of the songs playing at these moments. Towards the end of the game, they've just started like spamming other random song or level songs here. Although, I mean, to be fair, maybe this did play on the original at some point in this level. I always beat this part so fast, I never really sit here too long. my god, so the Sentinels just keep coming back. That's annoying.
Use an explosive. I recommend a
And
grenade
then that
or
takes
rocket.
so long to open, but it seems like opening that spawns additional Sentinels. Yeah, they did not want you to cheese this.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Oh.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Well, guilty sparks, sometimes beggars can't be choosers. Why are all the Flood waiting in this doorway? Can't you guys get fucking out there and... kill some of these Sentinels for me? My god. Doesn't your Gravemind not want these, Jesus. Sentinels, like, eviscerate your health, too. And the Flood jumps on you instead. Damn. Yeah, they made this taller. You can't just jump right on top of it anymore. That messes up my whole flow for this part. Please stop shooting me. Come on, man.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for updates.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Flood just waiting in this doorway for some reason to fuck me up. What if I just... Hey, I'll swear to avoid it, of course. And gonna burn a lot of shotgun shells to kill these guys, but...
Not acceptable, Retainer. You must surrender the construct.
Fucking surrender this.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5x5.
Who's got all the explosions now?
Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo
Take the elevator. Alright.
There it
You trying to get off the ship? I don't even know who was still there to kill me.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
I wonder if some of these... Jesus Christ. I wonder if some of these jumps are, like, designed with sprint in mind. I wonder if that's why I'm missing some of these, like, because they're expecting you to have, like, a running start. Whereas I'm just, like, jumping from walking speed.
Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C.
I wonder if that's why I keep missing these jumps here.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
What vaporized me last time I was down here? Oh, did I get killed by one of the ship explosions?
Vigilance! Enemy contact!
In the books, that was an elite that, like, was stalking Chief for the entirety of the first game. I'm surprised they didn't acknowledge that. Considering they like to acknowledge the book so much normally.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines...
She just, like, read negative out twice instead of being in panic. What? Negative. This whole planet is about to
Alert.
fucking
Our
explode.
RV point with Foehammer is further towards the
Like
ship's
the
bow
end
than our
of a
current
Metroid
position.
game.
Use a warthog to reach the extraction
negative.
point, or we'll never make it in time.
Zuka, yeah, Zuka.
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0,
I was
engines will
really
detonate.
anticipating
The
them to
explosion
acknowledge
will generate
Zuka
a
there.
temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Like I said, very surprised because 343 loves their book tie-ins. Yeah, can you imagine doing this with fucking drive aiming or drive steering instead of the aim-based steering that was the default? Oh, Sentinels still fucking rock the Warthog. They made the jump way bigger.
Cortana
Oh, you go
Echo
outside now.
419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
Does Fohammer not get her last stand?
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything.
Oh, okay. So I guess there's new content for Fohammer then? I mean, I appreciate that.
Wait, stop. This is
Oh,
where
okay.
Fohammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Fohammer inbound.
Oh, they added sad music for Fohammer.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport system is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Oh, the editor crashed too. That's unfortunate.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7.
Seems
If
slightly
we
more
move
straightforward.
Now, we can make it.
It does kind of seem more straightforward. It does seem like it's almost redesigned with like the Warthog in mind, instead of like how it felt awkward to drive through here originally. Because like obviously you shouldn't be driving through here. Oh, this part actually, but more of the segments were like this, where it was like, how the fuck am I supposed to drive through this? Just because there's less ramps and bumps, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, every section was kind of like this one right here. Maybe they just wanted to mix it up a bit. I don't mind that. Where, like, in the original, it was just kind of repeating the same stretches of the ship over and over. Now they're trying to make each one distinct. That's fair, I guess. Cortana's just like, damn, anyway. They're, like, afraid to direct Cortana to have any emotion. She's, like, too much like Joy.
Up ahead, we need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Yeah, I really don't like the new Cortana voice direction.
Jump!
That's probably my biggest critique. It does seem really weird to not just be like, hey, here's your previous performance. Try this again. I do like how
That's
destroyed everything's looking.
Move. We need to get aboard now.
But she's got like no urgency. Still made it with excellent timing. Wait, what? Is this a new ship?
We're cutting it close.
Oh, okay. Let's give Chief this, like, action scene here.
Here we go.
That's supposed to be. I guess I'm supposed to have really connected with Keyes' pistol. They really wanted the Keyes pistol to be a thing. I get it. I mean, Keyes' pistol was a big moment in the original game, so they wanted to give it a little bit more weight. That was Keyes' pistol? It was, yeah. So Keyes' pistol had a custom skin, and Chief kept it on his back for the whole game. Because he said, if I don't make it, I want you to give it to my daughter. And so Chief, like, kept it. I get it. It's a cute moment. So then Keyes' pistol ends up saving his life. I see what they were going for.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
I also like the cool, like, up close thing with the flood, like, trying to
Did
get on
anyone
Chief.
else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes.
We gotta go back for him.
We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood.
2-decade-old
We
joke,
had
you're
no
welcome.
choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Show him taking off the helmet to reveal another helmet, no balls. That, like, those last two lines almost kind of sounded like AI generated or, like, clipped together. Like, the cadence on Chief when he said, like, no, that was, like, from an entirely different sentence. It, like, didn't flow. It wasn't like, no, I think we're just getting started. It was like, no. I think we're just getting started. And then Cortana's, like, lines talking about the, like, armada being destroyed. Also felt like clipped together from other lines. I think we're just getting started is quite the cheese fest. Yeah, that's the original last line of the game, though. So, I mean, Halo's always been really cheesy. The original Halo trilogy, like I said, Master Chief is kind of like an Arnold Schwarzenegger in the original Halo trilogy. He's just got, like, dry humor and some one-liners. I'm guessing you didn't like this. I think it was fine. It was better than Halo Anniversary. I really don't like the new voice direction for Cortana. I say it's cheesy because it's a remake of the first one. I didn't realize it was in the original. Yeah, it was the original ending line. But Chief had a different cadence for it. That's what, like, made it so weird. Because that line's, like, so iconic. So it's weird that he says, like, no as, like, a full sentence. Because the original, like, I mean, I have it memorized. I've seen it, like, thousands of times. But, like, he releases, like, the pressure on his helmet. And he's like, no. And then, like, he starts taking the helmet off. I think we're just getting... And then, like, he sets it on the table and he's like, I think we're just getting started. And then Halo 3 has, like, the full circle, like, Cortana repeats, like, it's finished. And then it goes back to Chief, and he's like, it's finished. I think, my biggest critique is definitely the voice direction for Cortana. I think they wanted to... I think the goal... I understand what the vision was. I think the goal was to make Cortana more like Joy in this game. I, however, don't like that. I was really hoping it would just be like an early thing. and then like by the end, she would kind of be back to her normal self. But they just kept her kind of like Joy. Her like cadence is super weird. And it's definitely the direction, because Chief kind of has that sometimes too. How many prequel missions are there? There's 3. I don't know how long they are, though. Those will be completely new to me. We're going to do those next. We'll let the credits roll. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the voice direction of this game. And it's not like it's an issue with the voice actors. I don't think. I mean, because they're reprising their role, and they're all very talented. And even in their last game, Halo 5, I don't remember any particular issue with how Cortana was voiced or how Master Chief was voiced. Well, I guess Cortana's technically in Infinite as well. And Chief's in Infinite. He has really good voice direction in Infinite. I don't remember that being an issue there. Joy is obnoxious in Infinite, but that kind of was like the point of her character, so I didn't mind it. They kind of turned Cortana into that. So yeah, it's not even an example of like the Persona remakes, like how all the characters have been like recasted, and now it's like a different, a different like representation of the character, or a different interpretation of the character. I mean, these people are reprising their roles. So that's what's weird about it. And I think they're all at a stage where they're far more talented than when they first did this game. Because they were all pretty early in their voice acting career when they first did this game. I mean, it was 20 years ago. A lot of testers. See what I mean, though? You can kind of see, like, a lot of, like, how much Microsoft, like, outsources Halo for some fucking reason. So, like, in the credits, you can see, like, all of these, like, people are from different companies. Like, they're not from Halo Studios. They're not from Microsoft. Like, in the parentheses by everyone's name is, like, the company that they got, like, different portions of the game got outsourced to. Yeah, Steve Downes, Jen Taylor, Keith Silverstein. Again, he's a fantastic voice actor, but I think his direction as Keyes was odd. Oh yeah, and there's like motion casters, casting director Karen Shadow. This game was definitely under development under Phil Spencer, which is really funny that they axed him from the credits. Yeah, even some of the public relations was outsourced for this game. I think that's a big part of the problem with some of the Microsoft games and why they never seem to like come together with like a cohesive vision. Audio mastering engineer, a different studio. Like, it's just odd. The audio was directed by a guy from Rare. That's why they all sound like fucking Banjo-Kazooie characters. And then yeah, like this, all of these user research coordinator. Why are there so many coordinators? Oh, Phil Spencer's in the special thanks. Never mind, they didn't totally cut him. That's funny. Yeah, I think Microsoft has a massive problem with outsourcing. I know they're never going to like change that. But I feel like these games do better, especially like big projects like this, if they're all from like one team with like a cohesive vision. I just don't know if you can get away with doing a lot of these, or like these kinds of size of games, like just pulling people like remotely from a bunch of different studios that kind of like don't mesh on a vibe, like for one vision. It feels like so much bloat in these companies. Yeah, like this is a lot. And that's how these budgets for these games get out of control, and like every game studio now needs like to sell 5 million copies or else they go out of fucking business. But in Microsoft's case, it's just like they're not going to go out of business, but yeah, I don't know. Their policy of like only wanting to outsource work, I think, is a huge issue for their studios. I see why those cuts were made to the 14 layers between employee and CEO that Xbox apparently had. Yeah. Definitely far too many layers of management. It's just crazy. There's so much. And even production, again, you can see some of these people, like, a different company is outsourced there. Rigging, Rigger is another company. Why? Also, for those of you who think this stream might be ending, I do plan on doing the prequel missions here right after this. So we're not entirely done. It's a random Hungarian team. This is an international effort. Heard the prequel missions are mid. We'll see. I mean, it depends on the design philosophy. If they're kind of designed with like the modern Halo Studios design, they might end up being fairly mid. Those studios assembling the United Nations Space Command. Eastern Europe has been dropping some great games the last few years. Yeah. I mean, it's really just the Western development that's in trouble. Because the budgets on Western games are just so ridiculous at this point. They just all have to sell, like, so many copies to break even. Granted, I know it's because American salaries are so much higher than their, like, foreign counterparts. That's definitely a big part of the struggle. Because you can have, like, half a dev team for the price of, like, 2 engineers in America. Like Atlas and Capcom and a lot of these other studios, you can see, like, when they announce, like, we've put in raises for, like, everyone to now make, like, $40,000. And it's like, you wouldn't accept, if you were, like, an engineer in the US, you would, like, not accept that salary. But that's, like, huge. That's, like, Capcom salary in Japan. North America is just really struggling. True. Very true. Oh my lord, these credits, dude. Still rolling. I'm losing viewership as I try to wait these out to get to the prequel missions. Maybe EA will return to greatness. No, EA has that giant. Yeah, if the Saudis buy them out, there's no way, because that they're gonna return to greatness. They have to. There's so much debt they have to get out of. It's like the biggest leverage sale in, like, United States history, EA, for the Saudis. You're gonna see nothing but slop come out of EA for, like, the next 2 years minimum, as they try to pay off that debt. Because basically they have to balance their debt by, I believe, like, the end of 2028. They have to, like, balance their debt out. So, I mean, you're just going to see them, like, crank a bunch of shit out. And it's not going to be good. Microtransactions through the roof. They're going to push a lot of, like, reboots and remakes out. Anything to, like, desperately get to that amount. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty out of EA for a while. Peak by peak BioWare is arguably the best the company gets. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely going to see Mass Effect, like, 5 or whatever come out, and they're going to really hope that that does well. That's going to come out pretty soon, whether or not it's ready. I would expect that in 2027 for sure. Probably spring or fall 2027. Ubisoft was practically saved by the Assassin's Creed Shadows controversy. Yeah, and then the double whammy of releasing Assassin's Creed 4 Remake. These credits are so long. What is this? Yeah. It's been 18 minutes, yeah. I know. This is the song that played at the end of the game originally. You don't think Mass Effect soon? Definitely within the next year, I think. like I said, EA is going to probably force them to push it out, even if it's not great. I think they need another column at this point. Like, they could move the, move these over slightly and have, like, 2 different columns of, like, credits rolling. I don't think everyone needs their individual line. How are there so many environmental artists? What are we doing here? Like, did they hire whole families? Jesus. Hu Tao is the executive producer from Genshin. I have faith in the 3 game companies, the 3 Bs, Bethesda, BioWare, Blizzard, never forget. Oh my god. Now we're in Vietnam. We're traveling the globe. Pirate Software will claim you worked on this game. At this point, I mean, you would have to do some fucking research to prove them wrong. Just say, yeah, hey, my name's in the Halo Campaign Evolved credits. Where? Yeah, it's in there. Trust me. Give a special thanks to Todd Howard. Maybe. Oh my god, dude. Did they like redesign the look at how many level artists we're still looking at? Did they like redesign the game in every region? How are you supposed to get this many people to get together for a cohesive vision on the game? Each artist drew a pixel. Like, holy fuck, man. Give me a break. I just saw my father's brother's nephew's cousin, former roommate. I mean, maybe at this rate. This rate, I would say I know somebody who worked on this game. I wonder if some of these people didn't even realize they were working on Halo. Like, there's so many, like, artists and stuff. I wonder if some of these people just got tasked with, like, making a tree. And they were like, hey, we need you to make a tree. And they're like, okay. Here's my tree. And they're like, thanks, you just worked on Halo Campaign Evolved. And they're like, sure, I guess. Like, I would definitely say at this point, like, some of these, there's a good chance, like, some of these people didn't even know that they were working on They were just told to make, like, art assets. Like, hey, can you do this for me? I don't even have anything witty to say anymore. Now, these people aren't even, like... I don't even know what they did. Their name, it's just literally their names at this point. They're just listing people off. These people don't even have titles. They're just here. They got Jesus? Jesus himself? That's crazy. Almost 25 minutes of credits. Brother. At this point, I'm just kind of keeping the credits rolling as a bit. Like, I usually like to yeah, we're committed now, right. Like, I usually like to, when I beat a game, I usually like to let the credits roll and, like, talk about the game. But I was done talking about the game, or, like, my thoughts on the game, like, 15 minutes ago with the credits. But yeah, that's usually the thing I like to do on the channel, is, like, let the credits roll. Like, to give the people credit that worked on the game. But it's excessive. I think this might be the longest credit sequence for a game we've played. Because if it's my first time beating the game on stream, I don't skip the credits. Usually if I play through a game a second time, or like I gotta get multiple endings, I'll usually skip them. But the first time through I beat the game, I usually like to let it roll. Never seen credits be this long. Yeah, like, I really haven't either. Oh my god. A post-credit scene. It was worth it. Actually, if you skip the credits, this probably still plays. Hey, it's Guilty Spark. Interesting. Oh, I just unlocked Campaign Remix. Remix mode and Remix Skulls unlocked. Looks like I just unlocked a bunch of skulls just for beating the game, too. So that, for people who aren't... I know a lot of people aren't too familiar with Halo. At least my subscriber base, because I play a lot of JRPGs normally on this channel. There's a night vision skull? Oh shit, we just unlocked all kinds of stuff. But anyway, that is the setting for the Arbiter levels in Halo 2. And that ends up being the Heretic base. It's like a mining station on the planet. Next to Installation 04. That, like, you see orbiting the sky throughout the game. So some of the skulls I unlocked. Mythic. Enemies have increased health. Pop. Shooting flood in their weak point causes them to explode. Reload. Randomizes pre-placed weapons. Adaptation. Randomizes the enemy factions in the mission. Enemy factions never fight one another, of course. They barely fight each other now. Alone. Monitor reports seclusion. How unfortunate. I had hoped that the opportunity to exchange data and communications would be as enticing to the other monitors as it was for me. But it seems I was mistaken. Without even the opportunity to so much as analyze data from the other installations, I feel that I no longer have any connection to Path Tolograph beyond this limited solar system. The last remaining tether I had has been cut. I am alone. This is Guilty Spark. This is quite vexing. What solutions have the other monitors found to cope with such isolation that they do not feel the need to converse with each other? I must be missing something. Alas, what can I do? I'm charged with the duty of caretaking and maintenance for this beautiful weapon. It's perhaps the most important duty in the galaxy. It's perhaps the only thing left in the galaxy. I return to 049 Abject Testament's testimony that we deserve to be forgotten and the unfinished rhetorical exercises that remains in my encephalion core memory. If nothing else, I feel that my strange discourse with 2401 Penitent Tangent has helped me to arrive at a conclusion. No, we do not deserve to be forgotten. Not yet. 2401's affliction arose seemingly from simply conversing with the parasite, already echoing the events that caused the Forerunners' own war against Blank, to cascade towards its dire terminus, the betrayal of 05032. Here we are living it again, around another corner, from another angle, reduced in scale, yet no less imperative. My makers may be gone, but they cast a long shadow that has not yet disappeared. They had far-reaching plans that extended well beyond their great journey. They are from the galactic stage, and if those plans are still in motion, then it is also my duty to help bring them to fruition. Too much has been lost for any other answer. Their sacrifice, my sacrifice, must be worth it. One day, when the galaxy has returned to its proper cadence and the imbalances of living time are corrected, when our genetic ancestral siblings inherit the mantle, learn from that past, and our duty is finally complete, perhaps then we can finally be forgotten. Until that day, I shall endure. Okay, so they're not retconning 343's like humans are genetic ancestral siblings are genetically related to Forerunners. Good. Why does Play Co-op have this weird dot next to it? These don't show up in the cutscenes anyway, so I don't know if it really matters that if I use any of these outfits. Alright, let's jump into the bonus missions. Infiltrate a Covenant research ship in search of strategic targeting data. I don't need any skulls, thank you though. Alright, these are never before seen. $2551. Oh, what's the Star Wars scroll? Approximately 1 year before the Halo event. An alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our worlds and decimating our fleets. The United Nations Space Command has been desperate to strike at the heart of the alien empire, but have yet to learn its location. Above the glassed human colony of Promise orbits a massive Covenant research ship, a prize that the UNSC hopes will point the way to the Covenant homeworld, and ultimately to victory for humanity. The purple grunts are cool. I actually kind of like some of these new armors.
Boo.
All these achievements start to unlock right now. Starting with the battle rifle is interesting. Alright, Jesus. Do you guys hear the achievement unlock noises? Holy shit, those are loud. Anyway, I'm glad that they ripped that boo joke entirely from Halo 2. On the Maw... Oh, I got a trophy for completing the Maw. You don't hear anything? Oh, okay. I'm, like, still going through. All the achievements are still unlocking, but they're, like, my PC achievements. I guess I just got a bunch of trophies all at once. So what do we just get? Oh, they stacked. Complete normal, easy, heroic, the Maw, and then clean lap. On the Maw, complete the Warthog run without being forcibly ejected from the vehicle. Okay, yeah, so I completed it without getting booted. So I'm, what, halfway there? It says progress 28, but I've got 28%, but I got 20 out of 50. That's... I guess that is less than half. Nice to have the BR back. Oh, it feels weird firing it with the controller, though. Oh, my skin shows up in this. Crap. Oh, I don't like actually that the outfit that I have on overrides the this isn't that big of a deal, but if I leave default on. There we go. You can't pick the armor for this, so you don't unlock the armor from this these prequel missions in the main game, so I kind of assumed it would just always be that default armor in these missions, but I guess not. Let's delete. I wonder why the battle rifle is in this, even though it's before Halo 1, but the battle rifle wasn't added to, like, Halo 1's campaign. Feels so much quieter without Cortana.
Just couldn't save any from me, could you? Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin. Now you ready to get to it?
he have like a little missile pod on his shoulder?
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
Okay, so this is where all of Chief's lines went. This is why.
Speed this up.
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got.
Oh, get it?
And done. You ready?
Always.
Hostiles ahead!
Chief has to be the navigator, yeah.
Admire later. Shoot now.
Is this Halo 2 music?
Quiet if I go.
Is this a stealth mission with Johnson? No, I don't think it's stealth. Well, if it was, I fucked it up. I gotta say, getting the BR back feels cozy, though. I also kind of like these Elite designs. Which is a lot from me to say that I like the Elite designs of Halo Studios, but these are kind of cool. You're gonna get an achievement for being detected, permanently marking you failed this death route? Is that true? Just with how alert the AI is in this game, I feel like the stealth route was just doomed to fail. I also really like the purple on the grunts in this. Hate to drop the battle rifle, but I feel like we're not going to get ammo for the battle rifle on the Covenant ship.
We're on the fire.
I'm guessing Johnson meant if we kill them fast enough. Yeah, I agree. I don't think this was supposed to be a stealth mission. Yeah, these new Covenant designs are pretty cool.
Welcome to my shooting gallery.
Alright, well, how about you shoot the big turret, dude, Johnson? So I don't have a good shot on him from here. Alright, I'm gonna let him deal with that, I guess. Covenant has aura. They kind of do, though. Yeah, I like this faction's vibe. I know this is supposed to be like a totally separate faction from what we see mainline. Oh, there are human weapons here for some reason. Probably not like a canon thing, just a gameplay thing. Hate jackals, I hate jackals. Covenant imported you the battle rifles. I mean, they're so good, why wouldn't they? It still stands rectify this. Yeah, these guys look sick. The needle rifle. And little needle cartridges are on the wall too.
Observe! Flush the coward out! Reserve M31!
Was that a sticky launcher? Or did he just fucking whip that thing at me like a fastball special? What?
Heresy! What?
Oh. No, it's a hunter. The hunters have aura.
Fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Why have the hunters been dripped up?
Right there.
Johnson, are you hitting these guys?
A lot of weird stuff in my time, Chief. But this takes the cake. Worm, priests,
Hey, the other one's still alive. Thank you.
You call that quiet?
dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead. Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least.
I mean, I know these are just like reskins, like they're the exact same hunters, but it is cool to see the hunters have different outfits, or like different like color variants, like the elites do. Because that's pretty much all in the original Halo. Every enemy was just like recolored variants of each other, but the colors symbolized how strong they were. So it's kind of cool to see hunters get like a colored variant finally. Master Chief for next Persona 5X Navigator, yes. I'm surprised to see we lost like half of the viewership when I started these missions. The prequel missions. I kind of assumed this was what people would want to see. That's why I was saving these for last. Because all the other stuff is, like, old. I mean, it's redone, but old. Like, you know what's happening at the end of Halo 1. These are all new. Maybe people didn't want spoilers, I guess. I've been pretty excited for these, though, just for, like, purely new Halo content.
I'll take the high ground, Chief.
Oh, can you fire through that? He looks like you can fire through that.
I'll take point.
Still feels weird to this day to hear Chief talk while you play as him.
Cover me.
Sophie wants to say a few words.
They fixed the audio for when Johnson's far away from you. You actually hear him in your radio for this set. In the base campaign, they didn't do that. Johnson, aren't you supposed to be covering me, buddy? Thank you. It's very weird to see an elite use a needler.
Make your way to the other side, Chief.
You can you can tell this is
Moving to position.
Halo Reach AI though, is they freak out when shot with the needle rifle, which is also what happened in Halo Reach. Yeah, this design goes hard though. This ship actually looks really cool. I like the white and gold. Very different from the normal Covenant aesthetic. You can kind of see like the origins of the Heretic outfits here though. Not as pretty. Or the Heretics don't look as pretty as this stuff, but a similar vibe for sure. And yeah, these purple grunts are cool. With like the cloth. Brute plasma rifle. That's tempting, but then I'd have to drop the Halo 1 pistol, and I just don't know about that.
Under fire!
I feel like I want to take out all the small fry first, because I don't want Johnson wasting his ammo on the big guy, or the small guys. Or not wasting his ammo, but his time between shots. Needle rifle's fun. Oh, it's an elite. I thought that was a Jackal sniper. I think he's got a sniper, though. Oh, the shield pops on these guys look really satisfying, too. Actually, now that I think about it, with the Brute Plasma Rifle, that means there's probably going to be Brutes here, isn't there? Oh, man. Huh.
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room.
Huh? the energy swords and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if, will they kill each other? Or are they just, like, trading blows? This would definitely be where you want to kill them, like right when their energy shields are weakest. I wish we kind of got more of this in the remake. Like you get to see like the little interactions between the troops. Alright, hit your buddy so you both lose shields. How do you get his shields back so fast? They must have prepared for that.
We've got trouble. Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Stealth elite. If you see something, shoot something. Okay. Cover is fire.
Do you see something, buddy? Oh, he does. Damn, that camo is like really good. Thought that was a bug. No. They said stealth elites. They announced it with a big, like, cutscene thing. Johnson was like, that sand's not moving by itself. How's the brute plasma rifle? Not great. Overheated before it killed that guy.
Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Stealth elite.
Alright, take it back. I don't really want to use the brute plasma rifle.
All right. All right. Looks like this party's getting started. Oh, where that came from?
This round's incoming.
Who's still around to shoot? Oh. Oh.
Focusing fire on me!
Why are you not blowing up? Lamau. Can I drop my other needle rifle around here or no? Thought I did. Guess not. Would be cool if you could exchange like needle rifle and needler ammo, but I'd probably be busted. Yeah, there's more brute weapons. No, thank you. Why doesn't Chief turn on the enemy markers at the start of the fight? Is he stupid? An excellent question.
Mind the gap, Chief. Give me a sec.
I think Johnson's supposed to be wearing his Spartan 1 armor.
We're good. Let's hustle. Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
Oh, I guess since this is supposed to be like a research vessel, they're stealing human weapons for research. Always difficult to give up a pistol in campaign missions because it has so much ammo. Oh, these guys are asleep. I didn't even see them. Oops.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open.
Are they retconning the Halo 4 and 5 elites to be experiments? Like, twisted experiments gone wrong from this faction? You hear jackals. Oh my god, are they? I think these are the Halo 4 and 5 character models. That would actually be a really funny bit. If they are. Listen, everyone looked so ugly and bad in Halo 4 and 5 because it was the result of some sick, twisted science experiment to make them look as ugly as possible. We genetically engineered these elites in a lab to look like fucking doofuses instead of their regal samurai knight form. Johnson, why'd you wake him up? They're the same lore as dragons and RuneScape. So dumb, reap dumber. that's weird. Oh, I love the battle rifle.
What the hell is all this?
I mean, this room doesn't seem to be anything different. A little ASMR me drinking there. Oh, wait, how does that work? Chief just threw a sticky grenade back? Shouldn't it have stuck to his hand?
Well, I'll be danged.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles, didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, Demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion. The tenacity of the Ungoi. The cleverness of the Kigyar. The Sangheili. Long our partners since the Writ of Union. The burning edge of the Covenant's blade. And the Jiralhane. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped. Are you no different, Demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Okay.
We've got company! A lot of angry aliens in our way. What's the plan?
We shoot our way out.
Where'd that brute go? Oh. Oh my god, it's the Halo 2 brute all over again.
We've got company.
You've got company!
I like the new prophet. He has aura. What's his name? Mr. Monologue?
Where'd it go? Ready! Where'd it go?
Yeah, wait, where the fuck is he? Oh. He's invisible. That's why I didn't see him. Prophet of Harmony. He seems cool. I will say, I didn't think Chief had the demon name until after he blew up the first Halo? Good luck in there, Johnson. Halo 2 brutes were never particularly my favorite things to fight. Minister of Harmony. There are only 3 prophet. I don't care why Chief calls him a prophet. I mean, technically, yeah, there's only 3, but I think it's much like how the aliens are called, like, elites and grunts. Humans typically just refer to them by their rank. So yeah, he might just be a minister, but humans kind of have a slur for every one of the Covenant members. Ugh. Oh. Kind of thought everyone was dead there. Whoops. Johnson? I'm surrounded. Hey, why don't you go fight the elites? I know you secretly hate them. God, I'm not as good with the pistol as I am the battle rifle.
Like a cow, found you, blasphemer!
Oh shit. Didn't mean to fall there. I feel like I remember that red static effect from Infinite. I'm the brutes. Or am I just confusing that with their plasma fire? What is up with that little crack in the wall? I've fallen through that 3 times now. You're taking fire, I'm fine. So really you only want to shoot that like spot on the brutes if they've got like a crowd of people around them. Otherwise you just kind of make problems for yourself.
That seemed to be the last of them, Chief.
For now.
Halo and Star Wars hate handrails. I too dream of abolishing OSHA. Just like sci-fi. See, this is why you don't sprint, by the way. See how Johnson just woke up all these grunts for me? Because he sprinted by him. What an asshole. This is all 100% reskin using the stuff from Truth and Reconciliation and Keys. No, Johnson, you go out there. Just needed the one raging brute.
Look out, grenade!
Oh, does Johnson go down for a while like the Halo 2 NPCs used to? Does he have a full S respawn effect? I just saw that. That was interesting.
Cover and fire! Incoming!
And if I was good at YouTube, I probably would have been bookmarking or time-stamping a bunch of like good moments from these streams while I'm still one of the few people with early access to this game, so I can make like YouTube shorts or something of some of the stuff from the first and second streams. Whoops.
Good shooting.
Kinda just thought about that.
We got more than our Chief. These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
Ah, well.
Spotted! Prepare to purge! They shoot at me, the fool cunt!
Even brutes will shoot at their own kind. That's interesting.
He's unstoppable.
Is this the right way?
We got alien bastards in our house. Where's that bastard?
I guess it's the right way because there's more enemies. Oh! I panicked. I had a shotgun equipped. I would have been fine.
I see an unclean one! Look!
My grenade like twisted him around. Did the brutes just straight up not react to getting shot?
Cover and fire.
Target acquired! Heretic!
Johnson?
Watch out! More where that came from. Ah! Recover his neural lace.
Behold, a blasphemer! Dangerous die!
They seem kind of unfinished. Yeah, a little bit. You don't think there's any blood on this level? Yeah, I didn't notice it, but I think you might be right.
All right.
Let's see. And the Covenant still bleed when you melee them, but that might just be like a programmed reaction from the overall game. But like no blood stains the level, you're right. Like the blood doesn't leave this guy. And like, I don't know, yeah, maybe there's no texture mapping on these levels? I mean, the explosives show up on the terrain though. Elites when getting shot with the needle rifle is so funny. This isn't good.
Got your number, you dumb bug. Hey man, nice shot.
Where the hell did these brutes come from? Why does he keep calling them bugs? There's a lot of melee things in this that just like one shot hit you. Oh, there's not a checkpoint, seriously?
Move into a new firing position. They're under fire.
And this is heroic too. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Where the fuck do these brutes come from?
Under attack!
Are they coming from the upper level? Oh, they still superconduct super easy though. Maybe because they don't have energy shields? I didn't think they would because elites don't get superconducts. Okay, so the needle rifle kind of trivializes them. Dude just knows I have a needle rifle and starts diving. Alright, so that's good to know. Needle rifle's really good at killing the brutes.
Those grunts are having a bit too much fun at our expense, Chief.
How did he, like, know I was here? That's why I don't think the stealth would have been possible. They just, like, get alerted to you so fast.
Excuse me.
Cover me.
What are these things? They like helmets or something? Everything else was in these like cabinets were weapons. Maybe they're like daggers of some kind? I think those might be elite helmets. Hey, human vegetable. Okay. Just put that shotgun chest or shotgun shell right into his chest, and he was like, "Do I know you?" Very funny that they die immediately to the needle rifle, though. Hey, Final Fighter. How was the Odyssey?
Cover and fire. We got alien bastards in our house.
Awesome. That's good. But I heard it was woke. And if you go woke, you go broke. Right? That's what I was told. Have a good night, human vegetable. No spoilers for the centuries-old tale, though. I can't believe that worked. No, any second now, I'm sure.
I'll have this lift up and running in no time.
People are gonna stop watching the Odyssey. It's just any minute. I went in knowing nothing about it. Oh, really? You didn't have to, like, read the Odyssey in school as a kid? The Odyssey was required reading when I was in high school. Maybe it was just a thing for my school. Maybe it was just a particular teacher I had. That's why I was being sarcastic about the spoilers. I mean, granted, I don't remember it, like, beat for beat, but I know the overall plot. I should actually probably keep the needle rifle since it trivializes the brutes. I don't go to the movie theaters too much, so I'll probably just wait for it to be digital. But I do kind of want to see it.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
Okay. I was like, do they not know I'm here? You're on the edge of your seat the whole time? Nice. I do feel like I'm going to make an exception for my movie theater thing for, Spider-Man. I really want to see Spider-Man. Oh, Jesus. Did not see them coming up there. Kind of expected Johnson to announce this guy. Shit. Okay. Well, at least I got a checkpoint. Friends? To hell with that. How's the game going? Good. We beat the base game. We're on the bonus missions now. I officially decided I don't like the voicing direction of this game. Oh my god.
This position.
Oh, Jesus.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creations, demon.
I don't want to be a test subject anymore.
People you dispatch only makes us stronger.
Halo Reach with the needle rifle is gas. I can't believe it just like straight up super conducts the
Under fire!
Like, I was so excited to use the battle rifle, but the needle rifle just straight superconducting on the brutes in 3 shots. Kind of hard to turn that down, unfortunately. Sometimes it doesn't seem to kill them in a superconduct, though. Not me reloading after every 3 shots. Guess I don't need to worry about the brutes reacting to getting shot if I can just eviscerate them. You sure you're not finding your limits, buddy? I've, like, killed, like, hundreds of these. Or is this supposed to be, like, a firefight simulation? Oh, I see hunters. Get me the fuck out of here. And jackal snipers? Alright, we've gone too far. As a society. Uh-oh. Well, I was on my high horse for a while. Good checkpoint. Why is camo so ass? Look, they're all still, like, actively looking at me. Oh, and those brutes were following me. Okay. Alright, active camo is definitely broken. Okay. No, Swamp Rover shield. I already lost my shield. My screen, like, blinked to black there before I died. Yeah, good. Hunter's raining down hell on me. Yeah, I'll work on flanking him, Johnson. Oh, good, an elite's in that shade. And there's a sniper. What is this bullshit, dude? What? The second we weren't reusing encounters designed by Bungie, it all went to shit. Oh, there's also brutes coming out here with them. I don't even know what killed me there. All right. See, I really don't like that they're all still actively looking at me, even though I'm using camo. Might be time to turn sprint on? No, I refuse. Honestly, I don't even know if it would have mattered, like, or if it would matter. The hunters are, like, obnoxious in this game, dude. Was there a rocket launcher? I feel like I saw one earlier. Maybe I can use that to dispatch the hunters? Okay, that's right. The camo doesn't work, so I immediately started getting shot again. Come on, dude. Yeah, see, they're all still looking at me. Shouldn't Johnson be, like, baiting them at least slightly? Why does he know to back away from me? Okay. At least one hunter is down. Okay. Why did he randomly not die? Whatever. All right.
What now?
We get back to the mission.
Jesus. I feel like that wouldn't have been so bad if the camo just fucking worked.
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
Johnson has the legendary symbol
My
on.
man. Let's move.
Literally zero reaction to 2 plasma blasts sitting right above his head. I was pretty sure I hit him, in my defense. That one Jackal sniper.
Out of the frying pan and into world. Whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your
What?
back, Chief.
The fuck is this? This is like a mini high charity just for a minister?
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
Okay. Man. There's like big fucking spiders.
We couldn't save them. Let's move to the next signal.
Oh, should I have been going faster to save those guys? Is that the music?
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins, take the team and give me a perimeter check.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, we do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But we've still got to stop something before we're done.
That works for us. The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
We're gonna get out of this damn dome. We're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute cannons.
They keep them caged and angry. Expect a fight.
Can we just go back out the way we came right now?
Any idea what the Coveys have going on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunters. They captured our company before Lassen promised. Rounded us up, brought us here.
They started releasing
Us into the dome. Usually a few at a time. 3-minute head start. So, what the hell are you? Shit. That stop you needed to make obviously wasn't to rescue me and mine.
Afraid not. This ship is holding high-value data the Brass hopes will let us strike back at the Covenant.
Maybe burn some of their worlds for a change.
I get the impression people are really not gonna like her character. I know in the books it's a really big thing that like early on the ODSTs and Spartans really did not get along, and that could be what they're leaning on. But also it does kind of seem bold for Halo Studios to go for this kind of character right after people really hated Sergeant Palmer. Or Spartan Palmer, I mean. They, like, really want a character that doesn't like Master Chief.
Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap.
There's a lot of annoying chatter about her from the most miserable people online. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. The second she called Chief like a PR campaign, I was like, oh god. It's over for this character in the fandom. Now, like, at this point, I mean, she's more deserving of being able to say that, because this is pre, like... Okay, don't lay on the PR machine thing. You can just start sounding like eggheads from Palmer. It's not even because of her personality, it's because of her appearance. What do they want? She's been fighting on like a captured alien ship for like fucking days at this point. Like what? I mean, I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, I get there. It feels like they're leaning a little too heavy on the like her hating Master Chief as the PR thing. Yeah, I guess, again, it makes a bit more sense that she's saying this than Palmer, because if this is before Halo, Chief hasn't really, like, proved himself yet. The Palmer thing made no sense, because it's like, okay, he like single-handedly saved humanity, and this is how you're gonna act to him?
Hostile!
Okay, no one wanted to start shooting at those sword elites running up on me.
I have my great work to complete. I am the end of your
Looks like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle.
A lot of snipers in here. Wonder if this is what like a remade High Charity would look like. This is, I assume, quite like the Elite Homeworlds. I think Palmer was fine in the main Halo 4 campaign, but she was awful in Spartan Ops. Yeah, that's mostly why I don't like her character. The egghead bullshit and the, like, beating around Halsey. I was not a huge fan of her character in Spartan Ops. That's where, like, her character fucking fell flat, I think. She's fine in the main campaign. I just think if 343 wanted to make her a major character, she should have been partnered with Chief. Kind of like how Johnson is here, or like how the Arbiter was in Halo 3. Instead of like all the moments where you like link up with generic Marines, it should have been Palmer instead. I think that's probably the biggest change I would make to Halo 4, and I would make the Didact not suck.
We don't have time for this, Spartan. Move your armored ass.
Girl. Someone needs ammo. Of the three of us, only one of us is going to get several kills. Yeah, for some reason they like really want a character that dislikes Chief. But it's like never natural, like a natural dislike. It's always like, okay, we're going to immediately present this character that doesn't like Chief right away.
There you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ornamental. As a xenophone, it matters not.
Oh. I don't get why they made everyone hate Halsey.
You can't do it all on your own, Spawn.
Yeah, it does seem a little over the top. I get why people don't like her, or like don't like her. I don't get the overt hatred. Like, obviously she did some fucked up stuff by kidnapping children and turning them into child soldiers. But at some point it does kind of become like an ends justify the means thing, considering the Covenant show up. And then her Spartans are why humanity doesn't go extinct. So at some point you gotta, like, I feel like begrudgingly be like, alright.
Any damn day, Sergeant Major. Don't make me pull rank.
But yeah, the over-the-top hatred where, like, Halsey's going to get killed and everyone's just like, okay, whatever. And the Halo 4 Spartan Ops never made sense to me. Okay, like, you might still not like her, but she is, like, the smartest human to exist. And she still wants humanity to survive, and we're still actively at war, so maybe time to suck it up. It'd be like in World War II if the U.S. like rejected all of the scientists that defected over to the to America. We're like, oh no, we can't work with you. You did some fucked up shit. And, like, they did, but... Oh, Jesus.
Under fire!
But yeah, they're just the brains. There's a bunch of like random Halo 2 music that's playing in this mission. Is that a Wraith? It's not ideal. Hi, Johnson, and what's her face? Any second you guys want to help me out would be ideal. Alright, there's not a gunner in that Wraith. I got this. Spoken like a man about to get run over. Yep.
You can't do it all on your own, Spartan.
What are these checkpoints? Another reason I think these missions were rushed, the music is just kind of random. Yeah. For a series that's so, like, iconic for its music, of, like, having some of, like, the best video game soundtracks, it seems bizarre that you would make the decision, unless you were rushed, or you're just cutting corners, but it does seem odd that you would make the decision to, like, not make new music for the new levels.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
There you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle for succeed or fall. It matters not.
I do like this Prophet.
You can't do it all on your own, Spartan.
Like quadrupling the length of these missions by dying. Did the needle rifle ammo I was picking up despawn? That's not
Any
good.
damn day, Sergeant Major.
Don't make me pull rank. That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out. More contact.
There you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ornamental. Succeed or fall, it matters not.
I had to lock in for a second there. Jesus. Alright, since the Wraith will just turn to run me over. I think I saw a fuel rod back here. Can this destroy a Wraith, though? Nope. Where are the friendly NPCs? Did they die to the jackals on the bridge? Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
You can't do it all on your own.
Alright, I need a second. Bullshit. Get back to it.
On spot.
There aren't really any explosive weapons, so I'm not entirely sure how the game wants me to deal with the Wraith. Especially if all the friendly NPCs just kind of like immediately fold. Maybe I go up the way Johnson is.
We don't have time for this, Spartan. Move your armored ass. That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
Hey Johnson, really wish you wouldn't have blown my cover. Thank you.
Ha! Oh, now I'm mad. Watch it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of over here. Be in prime Wraith territory.
Ah, there you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ordinary. Succeed or fall, it matters not. We've got trouble. Okay.
You're dead!
Artillery problem.
You can't do it all on your own, Spartan.
Well, it's. I really wish you would participate. Believe you me.
Clock is
Ticking. We need to regroup, unlock the doors, and get the hell out of here.
No rocket launcher. Good.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
Ah, there you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ornamental. Succeed or fall, it matters not.
Another sniper. Take out this turret. Alright, gonna have this part down to a science now. Beautiful. Didn't realize there was an elite like camping the NPCs. I think that was kind of what was preventing them from coming back and helping me blow up that Wraith.
Berserk Fury!
Johnson just getting eviscerated over here. Johnson, where are you looking, buddy?
Chief, give me cover and I'll crack the locks.
We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Oh, God. That was all skill, baby. I meant to do that. And that.
Good here. We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Alright, that went a lot better.
Let's get inside, double time.
Hang on, do they have weapons out here, though? I mean, I guess. Oh, never mind. Need a rifle. Weapon variety. What does that mean?
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy.
I mean, you're still actively escaping, so not really time to clean it up. Didn't even have time to orientate myself. Got up here and immediately started getting shot at.
Unbeliever in sight. Feel the prophet's wrath.
What is this thing? Fancy. But again, I don't really know why we're heading in here and not just back out the way Chief and Johnson came in. This seems like way more complicated. Hey, buddy, try looking at the right fucking enemies.
Reinforcements, just what we needed.
Dude's looking in the wrong direction. Is it bad I recognize the level that, like, most of these are from in Halo 2? This is from the beginning of Metropolis when Chief's getting the tank from Johnson.
See this again.
You chose to go this way.
Over here, Spartan. Thank you, sir.
Perfect timing, Spartan.
This is just Truth and Reconciliation again, isn't it?
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
All right, Chief.
My stream just died? Oh. Well, when Johnson said, "What do we? What's next?" Chief said, "We make them pay," which is the most vindictive, I guess, I've ever heard, Chief. Why do they all have that fluoride stare? They've been through a lot. Okay, yeah, it looks like the stream's back up. That was weird. That dude sounds spooked. I do not think he's got what it takes. This is exactly Truth and Reconciliation. Better weapon selections, I suppose. Are the Marines not going to grab weapons?
How'd you like that? Got you, rat. Dang. Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
Oh, will they only use human weapons? Beggars can't be choosers, guys.
Let's move!
Why do they just keep randomly screaming?
Is now sealed. Wonderful!
Fire! Ah, hell, they brought friends. Never get used to the smell.
What smell?
Can't be sick. No, it's just never mind.
Is there anybody in here?
Hey, watch where you going, man.
What did the game direct me to come in here for?
Cover and fire!
Undermine! Loose! Control!
All right.
What's going? What are those?
My God. Are they packed for shipping?
All I see are more reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
We're inside the Amazon warehouse.
Oh yeah! Excellent work! Careful.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
HVT. Oh. High value target, I'm guessing. Feels like Halo has way too much like Marine dialogue in it nowadays.
We're all clear. Yeah.
Another one!
Oh shit. Is that eye in the sky supposed to always be tracking me?
to go. Found you, blasphemer. Blasphemous round incoming.
What the fuck? Can you guys kill anything?
Feel the sting of righteousness.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
Omitra. Kupir. Sure, defiance is a melody I've heard before.
Yeah, he just leaves. Figured no need to waste ammo on him.
Let's get them! Sorry.
Lost contact, where to go?
Put them down.
They got me zero!
Ah, shit. That's not just gonna totally kill me.
We need a medic over here!
Medic ain't gonna do him any good, trust me. Too cliched to say I need a weapon. Any weapon will do.
I'm engaged. Get some.
Nope.
Taking fire from the faithless.
I said he just calls us the Faithless.
This one in view.
One of these last enemies had a fuel rod that totally fucked me up last time. Who was it? Kinda didn't think the assault rifle would be accurate enough to trigger this guy's rage mode or whatever. Okay, there's the fuel rod thing. I need to take that out first. There's an elite there, but I really don't care. Oh, he's an elite with the fuel rod. Hey, buddy. Fuck you.
All you got? Well,
There you
how
go.
about that?
Surviving Marine, you get the lucky prize of a fuel rod gun. Enjoy. Oh, if I touch it, it still holds onto my skin for it too. That's cool.
Hey, man.
That panel should activate the bridge.
Hey, dude. If you, like, accidentally collide with the NPCs, they get so mad.
Hey, watch where you going, man. Hey.
I assume I'm gonna need to blow something up since the game just gave me a rocket launcher.
We have incoming. Clear the Covenant so we can move on.
Your defiance is a stain upon the path. Yet, even blemish yourself to its imperfection.
Okay. I really like this, the Prophet's voice actor. Ah, that's probably what I got the
Take it fire.
rocket launcher for. Dude. Do I need to kill that Banshee that's like flying away?
All clear.
You think they made Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
Fuck you.
We're clear, yeah.
Bro just fucking was trying to go to another state. Are you sure we're clear, Johnson? If I'm going to take a wild guess, I'm going to assume... Oh, wait, never mind. There's the bridge door. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like that last Banshee, like, bugging out froze my game. I guess I needed to activate the bridge.
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
We can't change where we come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough.
Weird dialogue. I just didn't really... I was trying to think of like something to say for it. I just don't really know what else to say. Odd.
Right there, moving.
That's like the third time I gave a Marine a high-value weapon and he immediately blew me up with it. Love to see it.
Target down, next!
God, I love the battle rifle.
Chief, take the flank.
See this coming, bastards?
Do you think the green mushroom will make me jump higher? No, it doesn't.
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
Nope. Is it the greatest gun ever designed in a video game? I feel like it might be. He's gonna fire and immediately blow up the NPCs, isn't he?
Finding better cover.
The cover is neural legs.
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
This is a super long level, so you definitely get a lot of content for these bonus missions.
Targets to take down.
Visual confirmed.
You like that? Yeah. Cover and fire.
Elite speed in the turret's kind of like ridiculous. Oh, he turned both of them. Fuck me.
Down, down. They're under fire. Moving to a new firing position.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
That's definitely where the no was taken from. For the final level. The Maw. No, I think we're just getting started. They definitely just took the no from that. Ooh, cool temple. I dig that vibe. That must be the exit. I think with the battle rifle and everything, this is definitely supposed to invoke like Halo 2 vibes.
Love the smell of
Shouldn't have tried to kill that brute with this. I hate that some elites are just randomly camouflaged. Like they don't have the right armor color to be like a Spec Ops elite. That bugs me. Like, why are you invisible? Who said?
We're all clear. Yeah.
These plant things are kind of cool. That lady has seen better days. Is this midship? This is a Halo 3 song.
Incoming grenade!
There. Engage.
Get better
My fuel rod soldier.
I'm clear.
Success.
Excellent. More back. We're taking fire. Ah, yeah. Rock.
The problem with the Marines following me is that, like, it either puts them in direct line of fire or puts me in direct line of fire.
If you see something.
No! Oh, I thought my fuel rod Marine died. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this segment every time I die, aren't I?
They're shooting at me. Return fire.
No. You annoyed me.
Hell yeah, don't stop.
Dude, this Marine's got the juice. Hell yeah. Light him up with that fuel rod.
Gotcha, you rat. Damn.
That all you got?
Ah, hell, route, friend.
It could be anywhere.
Thank God using the overshield still makes you kind of invincible for a little bit. Oh, it's not gonna matter. I immediately got sniped as soon as the overshield fully charged. Ah, brother. This mission's kind of exhausting. I probably will not be beating the bonus campaign tonight.
Taking fire. Shit. Finding better.
Right there. All clear.
Well, ain't this just cool? Look out!
Hey!
Eat leg freak! You know it!
Repositioning. Alarm visual.
I think if I can get rid of the invisible elites fast enough, I can get that sniper. No! Damn. That was my concern, that that sword guy would immediately decimate my team. Oh, the sniper's an elite anyway. There's just like not enough cover in these spots. Really crazy that this is just like heroic difficulty too.
More just like that. Keep it up.
I really wish the Marines would act independently of me. Them following me is really causing me some problems. It's basically keeping all the AI still focused on me.
All right.
Alright, I think I got both the sword elites. Really need to get rid of that sniper. Oh, Williams actually went up there and dealt with it. She listened to me. It's like Xbox Connect. Rad.
Burn him down!
What was so high value about him?
Covenant trash.
Tell him.
Disable that power node.
And make Spartans to push buttons.
You believe victory is yours? Each breath you steal from my service means that...
Ah, sweet silence.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
Oh. What did I just do? Disabled the power node or whatever? I wonder if this is going to be, because there's so many Halo 2 vibes, I wonder if this is going to be another,
What's the plan, Chief?
like, hijack the Prophet's
Lieutenant,
chair.
we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The Chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out my armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
Cool. Alright, we're going to save the last level for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll also check out maybe some Skulls, check out Remix Campaign a little bit. But I think this is a good place to stop for the day. I'm feeling a little tired. It is 1 a.m. I've been playing for 7 hours straight, so need a little bit of a break. Plus, I need a purpose for everyone to come to the stream tomorrow, so save the last mission for last. Let's see, I think I found another terminal in there. What was this? Penitent Report. As ordained by the received wisdom of the Minister of Harmony, Zetel Yan Eve, I continue our sacred work in the refinement of the Jiralhaini as instruments of the Hierarch's will. The path to transcendence requires that all tools be sharpened, all vessels be tested for their strength, even in their destruction. Herein lies the reports on the latest trials, wherein our brute penitents are winnowed and refined. Jesus, how do I read? All are unclean and spiritually vacant, but they possess a feral cunning and a surprising aptitude for battle. Through the grace and wisdom of our High Prophet of Truth, these brutes have been judged worthy of reforging in our crucible and walking the path to salvation. Oh, right, this is where Truth is trying to, like, breed his own private army, basically. Trial Gamma. 2 standard warriors against fortified heretics. Trial, 1 warrior martyred, igniting a holy frenzy in the second, who then purged the opposition. Revelation BO9 formulation provides a magnificent if brief display. The FG4 cascade, however, demonstrated a potent synergistic effect when triggered by Packmate Martyrdom. This is how most of the books are written, by the way. Trial 2, 1 chieftain leading 2 subordinates against a disciplined squad of heretics with a heavy weapon. The chieftain's guidance and personal might turned a potential failure into calculated victory, albeit with the loss of 1 subordinate. Revelation, a successful elevated cognition to a state of tactical grace. The 0-11B suite ensured the subordinate's will was subsumed. Trial 3. 3 standard warriors tasked with destroying a heretic armored crawler without benefit of anti-armor weaponry. The pack used its sheer physical might to immobilize and dismantle the profane machine. 2 assets were lost, but the objective was achieved. Revelation, the combination of KO7 and BC4 proved worthy of additional inoculation requirements. The rapid coagulation effects of PS9 and the surviving asset are worthy of further study. I'm too tired to read this. Trial Gamma 4. A chieftain-led pack deployed against heretics who were instructed to perform a feigned retreat to test the brute's pursuit instincts and psychological impact. The chieftain prevented a disorganized chase, instead directing a terrifying, bounding pursuit that shattered the heretic's discipline. The DP2 psychoactive compound caused total organ failure after use, but the body was salvageable. Codex of Assets. For your Grace's ease of review, the following codex summarizes the performance and disposition of the instrument groups ranked by initial promise after Chrysalis. Warrior terminated. Warrior tested for destruction. Chieftain successfully tested to destruction. Tested to destruction. Terminated. 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 Live study. Terminated. Terminated post-combat. Terminated. Pending evaluation. Pending evaluation. Pending evaluation. All praise to you, Holy Hierarchs, for your foresight. This work continues on in your name. Alright. So yeah, we'll check out some of this campaign remix stuff tomorrow. But yeah, we'll finish up the new missions as well. Maybe do some skull hunting. Maybe I do the skull hunting off stream. We'll see how it's feeling, but we're definitely going to tackle the last mission. So, I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Remember to subscribe. Let me know what you guys are thinking for what some of the future streams should be. We'll see. Maybe I go through and finish up my streams of the mainline Halo games. We just did 1, 2, 3, Reach, 4. And now Campaign Evolved. Do we finish up with 5? Maybe. Or do we just move on to another game? Who knows? Either way, we can move on to... I've got a couple ideas. Some GTA games. Some Tomb Raider games. Maybe some Castlevania. I kind of want to do Sly Cooper. Preparing for... in September, we'll be playing Wolverine, the new Fire Emblem game. All kinds of fun stuff coming out soon. So please, subscribe, hit the bell button. Drop a like if you can. Help boost me in that YouTube algorithm. And join my Discord server. Link in the description below. 5 is honestly a fun watch. Yeah, but it's so bad. I mean, you'll get to see me do a lot of, like, hate of the campaign. But I guess I gotta get my money's worth out of that game. Looks like I remember buying the collector's edition, being so hyped, and then just I played through it once and then was let down. I never touched it again. But yeah, it could be interesting to play again upon reflection, and like I said, get my money's worth, get at least 2 playthroughs out of the game. Though I did probably do some multiplayer in it, to be fair. The game came out when I was in college, so after I bought it, it's not like I had a lot of other funds to go play something else. So, I was pretty broke, and that was going to be the only game I had for a while. So I probably did play some pretty intensive multiplayer in Halo 5. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do it. I'm kind of talking myself into it. It would be interesting to try to do... Legendary, because Halo 5 is the only game I haven't beaten on Legendary of all of them. So we'll see. Either way, stay tuned. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, all that good shit. Join the Discord server, link in the description below. And I'll see you guys tomorrow as we finish up the bonus missions and then do some more fucking around. Have a good night.